Just
Me up.
snap. Her spine will just snap in half.
Oh, there'd be no recovering.
Damn.
The short
Miss Me
king
Top
would be
being
like, when I
blown
was
by the
little, you
wind.
mean it this morning?
Stop. Enough. Not like this.
Like, I'm gonna take the 5 steps to my fridge and get my Red Bull.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'll kick your ass, bitch.
Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't expect that, did you? That's what I thought.
Trash.
Go ahead and kill myself. Oh, damn.
I don't give a damn.
We need a Boomhauer character.
Do we?
We do.
Don't we already have one?
Who?
Which one?
Lockwood Luke or Lockhart?
I'll tell you what, Lockwood, what?
Or, you know, Chode.
For all of that speaking that he does.
Yeah, nobody knows what he's saying except for everybody else.
My toes are kind of cold.
It's just
Oh, I know
so
what Chore is saying.
fucking loud in Felipe's head because Chore just won't shut the fuck up.
No.
It's just Boomhauer noises all day,
He's
every
always
day.
rattling on.
Demi Lovato singing Heart Attack.
Stop. Let me find
Loudest song
fucking
ever.
old ass TikTok I found.
It's like that woman that TikTok, that woman singing to her baby, but she's holding her up and she's just yelling.
Yeah, same.
Stop. Not you just yelling. Ain't no way you said that.
You know what video I'm talking about?
No.
The video of the girl from Pose singing Dreamgirls. Just
No.
fucking screaming.
No.
Oh.
Listen.
All I think of is that one song of Fergie when she's singing while doing the cartwheels.
Stop.
Troy wishes he could do a cartwheel.
Troy's only ahead.
Exactly. He wishes he could do a cartwheel. Hold on,
Almost
I'm
took me.
putting my socks on. My piggies are
Don't worry. Troy be cartwheeling.
Stop.
We may
Oh,
shop
he be
house this
rolling.
morning, sister.
Oh no, I said cartwheeling.
like a bowling
Here,
ball.
I know, and I said rolling.
Oh. Okay.
Funk ass Bob.
Oh, there's a hole.
What the fuck is Bob?
All right, divas.
Is
Are we ready? Is everyone here? Is everyone seated? Is everyone ready
Diva
to?
sat down.
Is everyone
Okay.
awake?
Like,
Yes.
Okay, well,
For the next
fairly.
15
now.
minutes.
Shh,
Yeah.
I will come through this computer.
I'd like to see you do something.
Ah!
Quiet.
You going back down?
Divas, please.
That's eyelashes.
Is it time for the intro music?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were already live.
We are live. We've been live.
I meant in the chat.
Yeah. Where's the?
Where's the music?
Oh!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not
You want me to come through this computer screen? Uh-huh.
Bite stinger.
Me forgetting that I have to actually make it live. I can't just like vibe it live.
Y'all hear this song I'm singing in my head?
Not that.
Is everybody in?
See?
Okay.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
What's my fucking SpaghettiOs in my house?
Okay.
So true.
Last time on the Chronicles of Caladan, Book of Fae. Woo, 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 woo.
AKA last night.
The party essentially got their assignment from the Grand Vizier, and they found out that they will be stationed in Albion, where it will be turned into a military encampment, while the other groups are stationed in different parts of the Grand Duchy of Ultima. The after that, they decided, okay, well, we have to go to Albion, and Camilla sent them on their way to kind of get in touch with them before the Grand Vizier was able to send, people over to begin construction in preparation. And they've been given 1 week before they're to set out. They got to Albion. Adrian was able to connect with his father, where he told him that he is soon going to, step up and become the leader of the community, and that he was quite proud of him, that this was all good news. The girls talked to Hagar at the store. Twice. After he so generously helped you all out with distracting Merlin. Merlin, kind of upset about what's happening to Albion, stormed off. You guys were able to get in contact with the Shadow Court via Sending Scroll. And you were able to hire a spy for gold and 2 favors. Miss Charlotte signed herself and Adrian up for it, and Swan and Zentha had a bit of a conversation privately right before. That was a little off the chain. And after Adrian and Charlotte and Val connected, they made a pact to keep it like the favors, the knowledge of the favors of the Shadow Court in between the 3 of them. So Zentha and Swan do not know. While nobody else knows the nonsense that happened between Zentha and Swan earlier today. Everybody went to sleep after the Shadow Court. They met with the Shadow Court because they met him at 3 a.m. And Adrian had an unexpected visitor in his room. It was his father, and he had some choice words for Adrian after he shared the news of them using the Shadow Court to spy on Eyeless and Almir.
He never said it was the Shadow Court. He never told
Well,
them.
can it also really be that unexpected? It's his house. Likely place for him to be, I would assume.
Stop.
He's in my
Somewhere.
room.
In his house.
You know,
Yeah.
and has tells why I oughta.
So, with that, that is where we left off for the evening. So I'm assuming everybody slept. So, if anybody, for any reason, everyone should just take a long rest, I suppose, because,
Thank God.
Buggers.
it's been a while, I assume.
Yes.
I still have the 3 necrotic damage from Ifrit.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, the girls probably have to actually heal themselves in a bit.
I don't remember the last time that we.
I said it out loud. Alright, who's waking up when?
Charlotte is going to trance as immediately when she gets back to her room and wake up once the 4 hours is over. So I'd imagine she'd probably get back at like 3:30, and then.
So, well, we thought you guys went to sleep at like 4 a.m.
Oh, we did. Okay, so then she'll wake
I'll
up at
say-
8.
Yeah. Yeah, so you wake up at 8.
Yes. And I'm going to cook my meth.
I'm gonna say I don't think Adrian's been asleep, but
Okay.
that's a thing we'll deal with in a minute.
What,
no, you mean, Mom?
what do you mean by that?
I don't think he's been asleep. Like I think he's been
Oh,
like in his
okay, well.
room, like having a breakdown. But
Okay.
Based.
No, literally.
Very in character.
Not actually.
Anyways, I think I'd wake up around 10.
Okay.
10. Dang.
Yeah.
damn, girl.
Yeah, I mean,
Done her
I mean,
prayers today.
she has to sleep.
y'all went to sleep at like
Yeah.
4 a.m. Remember?
True.
Because you had to meet with the shot code at 3. So. The
Yeah.
I
taskmaster.
at least need 6 hours of rest.
Based. You get me this time.
I'm gonna go downstairs once I'm done cooking my meth and see who's around.
Yeah, before Adrian does anything, he's gonna pray.
We pray.
We pray, brothers. What about Swan and Zinta?
Swan will probably get up like let's say 11.
Okay. Zentha.
She's already asleep.
Well,
Y'all don't hear my fan, right?
No.
no.
Okay.
Well,
I'm waiting for.
what the hell are we gonna do now?
Hi,
Hello?
Zinta.
Zentha, when
Did somebody talk to me?
Yes.
Oh, I was like, surely there's someone background. I can go grab my food real quick.
Oh.
I was gonna say I don't think he's asleep yet.
I will
Yeah.
be
Play to
15
play.
after I eat this shit.
Yeah, literally.
Better-
Once
better go
once the
comatose.
food's done, there's no guarantee. All bets
What
are
time
on the
does
door.
Zentha wake up?
7.
You mean 8?
No.
So you're not
it has to
long
be 7.
resting?
Yeah,
Oh,
8's the earliest you could wake up.
I guess 8 then. I
Yeah.
get trance too, actually. Well,
Yeah.
trance. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna trance for
Yeah.
4 hours and then wake up at 7.
Yeah, but we went to bed at
No.
4.
Oh,
Yeah,
did we?
so
Yes.
What the
because we
fuck?
met with the shot code at 8. I mean, do you remember?
Oh, I thought we met with them at 2.
No.
No.
It was the witching hour.
Yeah.
The witching hour.
Hearts. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Anyways. Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
okay, well, what exactly was Adrian praying again?
Praying to Ionius to
I said, what time?
Oh.
before he leaves. So I don't know. I imagined that
Well,
it was
best
gonna
he's got
happen
all
like
night.
I was gonna imagine it was gonna happen like sometime earlier in the night before everybody started waking up, but then you started
Okay, well,
waking everybody up.
Well,
Oh.
it can still happen, but that's just going to. We'll have to reconcile that first. Bites finger.
Okay.
What time is he praying?
I imagine it probably wasn't very long after his father left. Like, I imagine, like, you know, there was the incident with his father, and then he sat on the bed and just had this, like, stare into the abyss moment of just, like, thinking things, and then he's just going to start praying. Because he...
All right, Diva. So, what's the prayer? So we'll set the scene a little bit. So, Ashwin leaves. We'll just pick up right from where we left off, I guess. Bites finger.
Bust down.
Ashwin leaves. Adrian, what's going on? How are you feeling?
Well, if you remember, he just yelled at Adrian and said that he's a disappointment. So quite like a punch to the gut, I would say. So he's probably just like sitting on his bed for a minute and just kind of like looking at the door where his father left and thinking like sad boy thoughts at the sad boy hours. And then I kind of just imagine him like whatever position like they typically get into to pray, kind of just like sliding off the bed into the like you know, my brain is seeing him like sliding off the bed and getting on his knees and then putting his hands on the bed like he would pray like he was a Christian boy.
I'm thinking more like fully like on the ground, like forehead to like floor. Okay. So yeah, he just kind of like slides out of the bed and gets into that position on the floor. He probably has like a mat or something, a prayer mat.
Yeah. He's civilized. He's got some honor left.
It's a nice mat too.
A hell of a mat. And then he's just gonna start praying, and the prayer is going to be Ionius. Tonight I come to you as I have never before. Tonight I do not come to you as a paladin, as a warrior, as a soldier of your great divinity, but as someone who is lost, confused, dizzy with regret and sorrow. I don't know how I have fallen so far, so quickly, and so blindly. I come to you tonight with my soul laid barren, my heart heavy with a burden I cannot bear alone. I can see now that I have been ignorant, that I have been misguided and blind. I cannot lie to you in this moment and say I didn't know there was going to be vocals in this tract.
About this?
I cannot lie to you in this moment and say that I am confident in my capacity to continue on the path that you have laid out before me without continual failures. And truthfully, my lord, I have came to fear my placement on your path. Do you accept me on this journey? Do you guide me and hold me in your graces? In spite of my desires to please you, my fathers, my betters, I have repeatedly fallen short. I have failed. I have crumbled under the slightest of pressures. What occurred tonight can only be known as a gross negligence of my own mind and spirit, the shining crown upon my endless list of failures. There is no excuse to justify the actions I have allowed to befall within my own party, within those who I have been set forth to guide and lead down your very own path. Though my intention was never to include the divine family in the treacherous decision, my name has been signed to the decree, and now my soul has been forced to obey. My tenets have been broken, my oath and you lay in ruins at your feet, and try as I might, I cannot scramble it back together. I admit that I cannot do so on my own. I must come to you now and beg for your guidance, for your forgiveness, for your almighty power and strength to right the wrongs I have allowed to take place. Ionius, I beg of you to show me how to continue on. If my words to you now fall upon deaf ears, I will understand, now more than ever. But I am laying myself at your feet. I am yours. I am nothing.
Lord have mercy. Stop. Not the divine energy.
What do I have to roll?
Bites finger. Okay. Give me a persuasion.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a nat 20!
Oh,
what?
that's
Oh my god!
That is right.
Not Jake's witchcraft added yet again.
Oh!
Tucks hair behind ears.
Oh my god! Holy shit.
Welp,
I-
welp, everyone. Buckle up.
Don't say
All
that.
right. So, here's what I'm gonna need this.
Oh no.
What is that?
Oh no.
Not work.
You're good. You're gonna need to loop it because it's a tad short, but
Oh, it's Sunday morning.
Adrian,
Uh-huh.
something overcomes you.
Mm.
You feel a presence. That has finally acknowledged your prayers. For a moment, you feel all the pain, any aches, soreness, pinches in your body leave. As the room turns pitch black. And I would say about 20 feet in front of you, a yellow light begins to form and illuminates, and you find yourself on what looks like a collapsed star floating around a ball of golden light. Let me just.
This Sunday service go crazy.
Adrian,
Whoa.
you call upon me, the first king, in your time of need, in your time of desperation, a crisis of faith. I have granted you audience, but you must prove to me your conviction, paladin, for your betrayal against my king. Prove this, and I will hear your plight personally.
Oh.
And as this happens,
Oh.
Adrian, can you open roll 20 for me?
Oh.
Now.
You're actually lying. You're actually lying.
I'm gonna have to
Actually,
like fucking
What
fist
do you
fight
mean?
this man.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Adrian
And-
literally fighting demons in his bedroom. Like, are you
this is-
proud, Dad?
And BT Dubs, this is what you see. And I
Oh, I
would
know
say
that
it's like, let me just.
Oh, that's a slut.
Oh!
Oh my.
Now, what the fuck is this map?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh.
That baby's up there.
Oh my god.
As he says this, you see a ball. You see like a shooting star come from the ether and
Oh.
lands right here, and this man rises from it.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
he's so hot.
Okay.
And as he rises, he draws a dual-pronged spear at you, and I'm gonna need you to roll initiative.
Oh
Whoa.
my god.
I got my popcorn ready.
That's an 8.
Ooh.
I'm changing my die now.
It's a sign from God.
No, I told Jake earlier, I was like, I'm doing this once, and then this is the last time I'm using these die.
Okay, well. I'm just
But you did get a crit off of them.
Yeah,
True.
I juiced it for the last bit of juice it had, so...
Ooh.
Alright.
Ignore that roll, that was just me testing out the new die.
Did you get the new music link as well when you're
Oh,
saturated?
Ooh.
sorry. Oh
Hey,
no!
Mr. DJ.
Are The final battle!
Stop. Ooh.
Well, he's going first, so
Okay.
let me just. Alright. Oof, Jesus.
Ugh.
Alright. Where's it gonna go? Oh. I'm thinking. He's going to approach you, Adrian, and stare you down. Roll a charisma save for me.
Charisma save?
Yes.
A nat 20, bestie!
Ain't no way.
The first
His
10 minutes.
eyes glow fiery gold, and you hear whispers try to invade your head. You shake the thoughts off, and it is your turn.
Okay. So, let me see. So he is going to use his bonus action to cast a level 1 Searing Smite. Have that ready to go. And then he is going to turn the music down just a little bit. And then he is going to... Let's see. Let me see. Can I... Yeah. He's going to move here. And he is going to... do... So the Searing Smite, that lasts up to a minute, so that goes on both of my attacks, right? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is active. So yeah, he's gonna do that, and then he's gonna do 2 hand axe attacks. So first one is a 17 to hit.
It hits.
And then the second one is a 15
Missed.
to hit. Okay. So first one does, wow, 5 plus, what is that, a 1d6 that I add to it? Yeah.
I think so.
So 8 damage.
It does 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, describe it.
So I imagine he's just going to kind of like, you know, he's been finally like,
It is now.
emboldened.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, like he is finally seeing his path laid out before him and just emboldened with this new, like, righteous energy. And this honestly probably being the first time that Ionius has actually acknowledged him in his entire life. He's a bit excited, so he's just gonna. He's got a little bit of a twinkle toes going on. So he's just gonna kind of run up, guns blazing, and swing and miss the first time, but then make contact the second time.
Period.
Good. So he is going to, since he's right there, so for his bonus action, he's going to cast Thunderous Smite.
Ooh.
And he raises up his spear as a, you know.
I know that.
Oh, wait, on a Searing Smite,
Ooh.
at the start of each of its turns, until the spell ends, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 1d6 fire damage. On a successful save, the spell ends. So,
Okay.
1d6 fire damage. Okay, we'll roll the fire damage.
did he make the Constitution save?
Oh, whoops. Let me.
He has to make a Constitution save of 13.
Let me roll it on agent's thing.
Fitting.
He beat it.
Okay. So the spell ends.
Ooh.
So never mind.
It ends with a thunder crack.
Literally.
Did I fucking close my encounter on? Jump! Oh no.
Okay.
Thank goodness. So I am going. He is going to. Yeah. So he casts that as his bonus action, and he's gonna hit you twice.
Oh, nice.
So
Pop, pop.
it is 13 plus 17.
13 plus 17?
Sorry, 13. I asked if a 17 had.
No.
Okay. What first one was 21.
21, yeah, that hits.
Blade. Okay, so that is going to do 8 plus 26. Oh, whoops. Not yet, second. That's 5 plus 3.
Oh.
That's 8 plus 3, 11.
11 damage.
Yes. So he is going to like take the spear, raise it up, thundercrack, and with that he's going to like miss the first one, and then he's going to raise it back and like hit you in the chest with the second one. And as it makes contact, you feel like a spark of lightning jolt through your body.
Poggers! So like just quickly, like above board, I'm gonna pause this music quickly because I need to. So for the spell Spirit Guardians, it is a 3rd level spell. I call for spirits to protect me. Blah 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 blah. When you cast this spell, you designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. And an affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage if I am good or neutral, or 3d8 necrotic damage if I am evil. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage. Does that mean every turn he starts within 15 feet of me, he takes 3d8?
Or wherever you put the, or I think, yeah, it's something like that. But there's also something to remember where it's like, it's a concentration, yeah?
Oh, yeah, so I couldn't cast like another smite or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you'll have to roll if you take damage.
Right. Okay. Just wanted to, just was reading that and...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're right.
So it's every time that his turn is within that radius, not just the first time. Okay.
Yes.
Pog. Okay. So... Let me see. Trying to... Okay, so Adrian is just going to once again another Searing Smite, and then this time he's also, I'm assuming Divine Smite takes no Divine Smite no action. So he's also going to call down a Divine Smite on top of that. So that is... So he needs to do 2 hits. So the first hit is a 25 to hit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Period.
And then the second one is... Oh my god. That is a nat 1.
You really are just running the full gambit.
Yeah.
Okay. Describe the first one while I think about the second.
Okay. So for damage for the first one, let me get that out of the way first. That's 6 damage plus 4, so 6, 8, 9, 10 plus... Where's my Divine Smite go? 2d8 radiant damage to the target plus 1d8, so plus 2d8. Or 3d8, because I'll use a 2nd level spell for that.
Ooh. Period.
So 17 plus 6 plus 4.
17 plus 6 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
27.
Yeah, so that one hit does 27 damage.
Okay. And then you get the nat 1. Okay, describe this. Describe this first.
So I just kind of imagine, like, he took the hit, and then he's just gonna, like,
No, please describe the hit.
Like, him being hit by the other guy? Like, I'm just saying, like, Adrian got hit first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then Adrian's just gonna kind of, like, rear his axe back, and he's just gonna, like, scream, and just loud, guttural, like, excited, happy warrior noises. And I can imagine his, like, axe is gonna start, like, glowing or something. And he's just gonna bring it down on this man's head, like, as hard as he can.
I know that's right.
Okay. Hunty, and then you got a nat 1. So as you do that, bites finger.
Uh,
Make a Constitution save.
Okay. That is a 19 plus a 1. That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
I know that's right.
Yeah,
So-
they're both here.
as you go to do the second hit, you see, I'd say it comes from like this direction, a golden rope
Oh!
as
A
it like forms, like wraps around your ankle. Similar to how the Ettercap got you.
Oh no! Don't yoink!
However, you were able to stand firm, and as it like tugged, it like snapped.
Oh, nice.
All right, so it's Miss Thing's turn.
Ooh.
Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna be toxic.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to rage.
Oh!
The rage. Ow!
Great! Great.
Yeah. If that's like okay with you.
Sure! Sure, bestie. That's perfectly fine by me.
You gonna argue with God controlling God right now?
You are so right for that. Okay, so I'm going to do my first 2 rolls. So let me. Okay. So the first one misses again.
Uh, not again.
And then the second one misses.
Oh.
So as he does that, you see him kind of like his veins kind of like tense up,
Mm?
Uh-oh.
kind of like Frieza style.
Stop! No!
And then he tries to attack with the two with his spear again, but he misses both times.
Hell yeah, brother.
I know that's right. God.
So is it now my turn?
Yes.
We're just doing 2 plain old hand axe attacks. So first one is that is a 17 to hit,
That hits.
and then the second one is a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Damn. Okay, so the first one does 7 damage.
That's it.
What'd you say?
I said. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
As you describe it.
I mean, he's probably just like laughing at this point a little bit because of the guy missed twice. So it's just upward axe swing, hit in face.
Gotta rock his ass.
Oh wait, actually though,
Oh.
what kind of damage was that?
Uh-oh.
That was just regular damage.
They take half of that because he's raging.
Oh, also I did hit him. I did hit him with my Searing Smite, so he does need to roll a Constitution
Okay, so
because I hit him last time. So Constitution of 13.
okay, alright, the rolls of Constitution save. He just gets a 13.
Damn.
What?
Okay, whatever. Fuck me.
As your smite is searing, his like eyes glow and it shatters.
Literally. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, no, I'm gonna be toxic. He's gonna stop raging.
Oh,
Hello?
And he is going to cast a spell.
huh?
Oh.
He is going to cast took any radiance.
No. Okay. Poggies.
Now.
Give me a Constitution saving roll.
Constitution.
Okay, big
That's gonna be
bitch.
a 24 plus 1, 25.
Ooh. Okay. So let's see. So. Huh.
Hmm.
I'll just reading how this works for a second.
Oh.
So, as this happens, you see him twirl his spear and strike it on the ground, and as that happens, a golden aura erupts from him, and you block it behind your shield. You're holding a shield, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Period.
You don't take any damage because you made the Constitution save, which was gonna be crazy because you were about to get hit with 4d10 radiant damage.
Oh my god! Hey,
I-
dude, you take it real easy out here in these streets.
Iodius is really smiling for the first time. Wow.
No, he's smiling.
He's giggling.
And that's the end of his turn.
Alright. So we are going to call forth our spirit guardians this round.
Ooh.
So that is a level 3 conjuration spell.
Okay.
So I call forth spirits to protect me. They flilt around you up to a distance of 15 feet for a duration, which is up to 10 minutes. If you are good or neutral, they appear in angelic form, or angel, or fate, whatever, don't matter. So I am going to put them probably, like, here.
Based.
Okay.
I don't know how many I have. It just says...
It's just like a radius thing.
Oh, okay. So it's like a 15 feet radius.
I
Okay.
need a Sir Cal. Sir Clay.
I think it's kind of like jump away from smite. Where they kind of just fly out of you, like, to somebody if they're in that 15-foot circle.
Yeah.
This is. Can I fucking grab this? I mean, like, this is like good enough for government work, yeah.
Yeah, we could just move ourselves over into it if you want, but like, yeah, it may,
No, it doesn't.
like, unless
I'm
he
just
moves
trying-
away from me, it's whatever.
I'm just trying. I can't believe I can't fucking grab it. What is going on?
What if I
Okay.
just...
So, his speed is halved, and then every time he starts his turn, he takes 3d8 radiant damage if I am good or neutral, or 3d8 if I am evil, so I'm assuming it's radiant damage.
Yes.
Yeah, and then on a successful save, he takes half as much, so he needs to make a wisdom save of 13.
Ooh, 19.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, Dusty!
As you do that, same shit. Like as you do that again, his eyes just glow again and it shatters.
So he takes half of 3d8.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 6 damage.
Just grab it.
So when he sees like, you know, the bitch smack his shit down on the floor and try to call upon this, like, divine energy, Adrian, after he blocks it, is just probably gonna be like, oh, I can do that too. And he's gonna take his own axe and, like, because I imagine it's like a great axe. It's a very long axe.
Ooh.
And he's gonna smash it on the ground in front of him, kind of like, what's his face in Lord of the Rings did.
Stop.
And
Okay, Gandalf. I know that's right.
and you're gonna see the same similar, like, golden energy come out. And
Ooh la la.
Ehehe.
Okay.
Yo, he did
So-
6.
As you see that, you see like the edges of his robe getting frayed and fried. Let me see. So it is his turn.
Uh-oh.
How toxic.
Ugh.
You are playing a god, so.
You are
Nice.
so right.
Ugh.
Um
Aren't you manifesting the ire?
Actually, you are so right.
What? Wait!
No, you're so no.
Wait! Wait!
Play it.
No, you know what? Just because I can.
Wait.
Damn, I really thought he was gonna win this.
Rip the band-aid off.
Okay, why not?
I'm dead, y'all.
Alright.
Say your last goodbyes to Adrian. Come knock on his bedroom door. Watch his body die.
No, literally.
I just imagine he just is like stands up and his body just like falls on the floor like a ragdoll.
Like a sim. Like
Yeah.
a sim who was like
Okay.
sleeping
Okay.
before they died.
Okay. Okay, so
He dies like this.
let me just grab this real quick. Actually, let me just grab this. Let me grab 2 things. Let me
Not
first
two.
grab this.
What was that?
Not the bong rip.
Oh,
I'm a cast Finger of Death.
I literally just choked.
Okay, make a Constitution save.
Goddamn special, I see.
Oh my god.
I'm gagged.
No, literally.
It's a 24? 25?
Nice.
It's a 20.
Okay.
Thank God.
I need a heart monitor.
Damn, you
Um,
pissed this god off.
Ugh.
Okay. So this is what you hear and see.
Oh.
You hear Ionia say, Avalon, finish this. Prove your worth to me. And the tip of his spear is going to glow. A sickening green and black aura. And the inside of the spear is also going to glow with the same energy as well. Since you made a successful save, you are going to take half of 65 damage.
Oh, great.
So
Huh.
you
What, 33?
Yes.
Easy breezy
So-
33.
It was just a third of my health.
And with that, he drives his spear straight into your chest.
Ugh.
Into your arm.
Ugh.
And you feel it for a moment lose like all feeling.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Is the arm? He's just gonna. Can he still use the arm? Like, does he like have to like not have his shield now or something? Oh no! I shouldn't have said that.
No, literally.
I.
Yeah, he dropped the shield. Yeah, he dropped the shield.
I love KDM mechanics.
Oh no.
That just dropped my armor class 2 points.
Wait, Stinger.
If Adrian makes it out of this alive, we're gonna have to put him on suicide watch.
Stop!
Like, actually.
Okay, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
Is her armor class 18 after the drop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have an
Now
armor.
shut the fuck up.
I have an armor class.
Go ahead,
Of
stop complaining.
I have an
With my
armor.
heavy armor and shield, mine is 17.
I have a 20. That's well. I also have the armor that can't be critted against. So that's a good. That's a big reason why.
Is that was your magical item, right?
Yeah.
Armor, yeah.
I still haven't got one of those.
Girl.
I'll get around to it.
Literally.
We're down.
I forgot about that
Anyways.
completely.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay, what am I doing? 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 So first, what do I need to roll for my concentration on this Spirit Guardians?
Oh, do I need to roll on that.
But you hit me, right? Do I need to
Yes.
make sure I don't drop it?
You roll you roll Constitution.
Constitution save?
Was that from the Finger of Death?
Yeah.
No, his concentration on his Spirit Guardians.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is it being proc because he got hit with Finger of Death?
Yeah.
How much did Finger of Death do?
35. 33.
Sorry, 33, yeah.
What's half of 33?
Half of 33?
Yes.
That would be... half of 30 is 15, so... 17?
17.
Okay.
Does he have to be a 17 or something?
Yes. You take either... It's a DC of either 10 or half of the damage taken, whichever's higher.
Okay, so a DC of 17.
Mm-hmm. For your con
Oh
check.
shit. Oh, 25! It's fine.
Oh, period!
It's fine.
Wait,
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It's a
So...
white button.
he took that.
Okay. Did he take it from the wisdom save? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like it's still up.
Oh, yeah. So he now needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom. What do I need to beat?
13?
Ooh, I got an 11.
Damn. Okay, so he takes 3d8 radiant damage
Oh.
off the bat, so that's gonna be... It's gonna be 19 damage up front. And then he is going to... Ooh, I can't call down a smite, never mind, because it's another concentration spell. So he's just going to do two more hits with his hand axe. First one is a 23 to hit,
Yes.
and second one is a 23 to hit.
Yes.
Period.
So that is 6 plus 5. So 11 damage.
Okay.
Describe it. He is kaput.
He's dead.
Describe how you finish him.
Oh!
Oh.
I know that's right.
So I imagine, like, okay, so this bitch just, like, stabbed him straight through the arm. He dropped his fucking shield, like, and, you know, I don't even know. I'm still so shocked by the finger of death thing that my brain is, like,
No, literally.
So, I mean, yeah, like, you're just gonna see, like, this golden energy that he has surrounding him from his, his protection spell just kind of all of a sudden just collapse in on this man, and in the same moment that that collapses in on him, Adrian is just going to like with everything he's got with the one hand just like beat the shit out of him with this axe twice. Cut his fucking head off. Cut his arm off.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Is that your finisher?
Yeah.
Okay. As you cut his arm off, you see him you see like the arm, instead of like spewing blood, it spews I'd say like black and gold stardust.
Ooh.
As his eyes and mouth light up, and he bursts into
Now.
Spax.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Make a constitution save.
A constitution save?
Right finger. You're right up front.
24? 25?
Okay.
I'm getting great rolls.
God bless.
Knock on wood.
You shouldn't have said that.
Literally, knock on wood. Hee hee. I didn't say that out loud.
No, literally,
Okay.
Yeah.
I ain't your shit.
Let me see something real quick. Yeah.
Oh.
Give me a moment, please. Ooh.
Oh.
Wait, let me see this.
I swear.
Sorry. Give me like a hot second. I just need to.
You scaring the hoes.
Good.
This is only my first form.
No, literally.
Okay. You can change the music. Let me see if the other one is too much or not. Can we see it, Mr. DJ? The
So-
one that was playing prior.
Oh, yeah.
As he disappears, his spear drops to the ground.
Oh.
And Ionius smiles. Impressive, Adrian. I expected you to do as well. However, I did not expect you to pass with such flying colors. To even be able to withstand the finger of death from one of my former champions is quite a feat in itself. I am not as fickle as one may presume. I simply expect top tier out of all of my subjects. Tell me, Adrian, why is it that you come to the First King?
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Uh,
He doesn't say that. So let me think. Oh my god. He's just going to say, I come to you because I oh my god.
Think.
Think,
Take your time.
think,
Breathe.
think.
Breathe!
I have come to you, Ionius, because I am on a path that I had never expected myself to fall down as a paladin of yours, and I need guidance. The world is changing, and I need to know my place in it.
Your lack of conviction is disturbing, Adrian. One who shows such promise should have more confidence in their own ability. Your path set forward is that of one of conquest, glory, fame. One must simply forge ahead.
Of course. Of course. Thank you.
With an iron grip and a stern conviction, anything is possible under the sway of the first king. Please, Adrian, have more faith.
Of course. I almost said your majesty. That's yeah, he's a king. He's a king. I could say that. Yeah.
True.
Of course. Thank you.
Oh. Pontificating. Revel at thy glory.
No, literally.
Yeah. Adrian's just like silent tears.
No.
Big man tears. They're not actually showing. They're just like they're inside his face.
Oh, not this. Not they're inside his face.
Is the spear still on the ground in front of him?
Mm-hmm.
So he is going to, if Ionius isn't saying anything, he's going to bend down and pick up the spear, and examine it.
Let me do this. A token of your success, Paladin. This spear was once won from one of the Service champions himself. I've always kept it as a good old trophy for champions to use in battle. Consider it a token of my blessing on the Second Chaldean Crusade.
I will wield it with honor and pride, and I will do everything in my power to fulfill the role that it has played prior.
As it should.
Thank you, Ionius.
I suppose, and with that,
Ooh.
you begin to feel yourself almost being pulled backwards, and it seems like Ionius is getting further away.
There he goes.
Oh.
I expect at least noteworthy results of you, Adrian, in the near future. Do not squander my gifts or blessing. And be mindful how you engage others of the Imperial bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. He's gonna kind of like bow very deeply, like as like most best bow this man has ever seen in his life.
And with that, you are brought back. You find yourself in the position that you are originally, well, that you were just praying in. And you are holding and like in front of you, the spear is on the ground. Let me grab a picture.
Ooh.
Can I get a picture of the spear in chat?
Woo boo boo.
Oh, period.
Woo boo boo.
Honestly, let me. I don't know if I like this design. No, I like this design better. Okay. For what's trying to do. Okay. So, this is the spear.
Ooh.
And essentially, well, you have to attune to it. Sorry, hurts.
Of course.
But you for now you can call it. We'll say. Biden of Radiance.
Ooh.
Biden.
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 Bident. Like Trident, except BI because it's two pronged.
Bisexual.
Okay. Oh.
Yes, correct.
Knew it.
All right.
Hell yeah, brother.
Likely
Oh.
for bisexuals. to
So
be.
how long do I retune to this? Also, I'm re-equipping my.
Bestie, you've been through enough.
Yeah, I
Anyway.
was gonna say.
Anyways, so Adrian, you're kind of stopping at that. Yeah. I'd probably say we'll say it's like 10 when you finally like come to again. But so there's everybody else. So I remember Charlotte and Zentha were waking up early.
Yeah.
You two find yourselves. Is there like a parlor?
Yeah.
For like the guest area, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so those two pull up.
Bonjour.
Good morning, Charlotte.
How did you sleep?
Actually, good. I did a little meditation, you know.
Oh,
Instead
you you are spiritual?
of more magic based, but you know.
Interesting.
But I don't think we spoke about the meeting last night. After we all, after it went down, and I don't know if you were aware, but not only was there some sort of darkness that enveloped you, it seemed as almost an illusion was put up because we lost complete track of you. And when I say we, I mean me and Swan from the balcony.
Oh. That's interesting. Yes, he was very discreet, as is a lot of older gentlemen in the community, you know.
Not the DL spies.
So I am used to the practice. I was not really. It was nothing new to me. It went well. We have the spy in Joy Valley. And they will be doing the reconnaissance. And I will need to do a little, how do you say, task for the Court of Shadows, given the situation that the person that we are trying to spy on. But aside from that, everything is good.
How did we have to, like, how do we agree to this? Like, did we have to sign something in
Yes.
writing?
Yes, I had to sign a contract.
Um,
And also it was an additional 600 gold,
ooh,
considering it was a member
Ooh.
of the imperial family.
damn, that's unfortunate.
Well, no, literally, it is at least we know that we are dealing with professionals. This kind of a thing would not be at a low price. There is quite a premium.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I think this is the right choice, especially going outside of Southgate too. But there was something I also wanted to talk to you about. Fucking Snap's neck looking both ways. Can I roll a perception check?
Oh,
Yes.
Is this house airtight?
No.
Ooh, a 16?
You look to the left, then you look to the right. Yeah, Diva. And I would say that you notice like a crystal up in like the corner of the room that doesn't seem to look like a lamp.
Oh,
Look, Alshwin just like
Just like looking, just
Oh,
like
literally.
overlooking, like the hallway essentially.
backup
It's-
chips in hand.
it looks like a lamp.
No, it doesn't look like a lamp.
Does it
looks
have like? Does it look like it doesn't belong here?
It looks no. It's like a part of like the color scheme. It looks like it was, interior designed. But
Sure.
still.
So but it looks. It's something that catches my eye.
It's
right?
sus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Snap's neck looking around. I wanted to speak to you about something, but perhaps it can wait for less walls.
walls?
There's
I'm gonna look around.
Mm.
Can I do a perception check?
Yes.
The same thing, basically.
Yeah, you see it too.
Oh, interesting. Perhaps we should make a girls' trip to the bathroom.
it's time.
Girls trip.
I rise.
Break.
I assume each
Diva's
room
got-
has like a bathroom in it individually. Yeah.
What'd you say?
Each bedroom has their own private bathroom. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, mine does. Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
I thought I was
yeah.
the only one.
Yeah,
God.
like
The
I
finger
mean, like,
guns.
yeah. Charlotte's has an ensuite. I said last night that she got the bedroom with the ensuite. Like, not all of.
You're right. You're right. So, are you going to go? Which bathroom are you going to?
This is
Let's
milk manor-coded.
let's go up to my room.
Oh.
And she's gonna play with her necklace. And then she's going to escort Zentha up to the room.
Mm.
And then she opens her door, or unless nothing else is happening.
Nope.
God. Okay. So she opens her door, and then you go into the bathroom, and you see her meth lab. Not
Oh.
meth lab. Her poisoner. her
Oh,
poisoner.
I was gonna be like, yo, you cooking up here?
Roll history.
Me?
Yes.
It's gonna be in 10.
You think Charlotte's cooking drugs?
Oh.
This looks like you read in a book once. This kind of looks like a what's it called?
What's
Yeah,
that
like
bird food on the bed?
an opium rig.
Oh,
Oh, I see you're well versed in alchemy. It looks like.
You could say that. So these mixtures you would not want to
No,
ingest.
I don't want to know any more about it. The less I know, the better.
Oh, okay. Just I'll clear some space. So I like get my like fucking huge ass gloves on that are like those thick leather things or whatever, and my like welding mask on, and fucking pick them up and put everything like in an orderly manner away. There. Now we have plenty of room. Why don't we shut this door so in case there is I could not imagine that there would be anything in the bedroom, but you never know.
Okay. This looks more secure. I didn't even think about this, but that would have been weird anyways. So alright, so I wanted to speak to you about our adventures in the Feywilds.
Ooh.
Oh?
Do you remember that time when we had that fifth person that everybody forgot about? Still in the group?
Yes, Bear?
Yes. And then we had all those people show up in like weird phantoms-esque things. Or at least all of you did. I don't remember getting anything.
No, I do not recall.
Oh. Well, at least from my recollection. Well, no. Remember when Adrian's mom showed up and was like undead?
No, I don't remember exactly what you're talking about.
You better gaslight robot.
Oh, you're so right.
Zach.
Yeah,
Oh.
I believe you. It's not.
Well, okay. Okay.
Isn't that gullible?
Okay. No. Whoa. Okay. So Zentha, what did you roll?
I rolled a fucking like an 8.
Because I
I think.
did not tell you to roll yet. So
Oh, I thought you
next
said I
time-
asked if I should roll insight. Oh.
oh, sorry. I got distracted for a moment. So Bite's finger. What did you ask?
I said, do you? I asked Charlotte. I almost called you Catherine again. Do you remember that time we saw those phantoms in the Feywild? And they said no, and I said, and they said, oh, I don't think so. I was like, remember when Adrian's mom?
Yep.
showed up as, like, a zombie?
Zentha, you're, it's kind of early. You're a little groggy, but you can see Charlotte's like sweating when you mention it.
Are you sure you don't remember anything?
Well, I do remember. I guess now that you mention Adrian's mom, yes, I do remember her, but I don't remember any others. Oh, actually, I do remember one other. I remember a creature with tentacles, I believe. There was one such.
Oh, that squid thing?
Yes.
I remember. Yeah, I remember that. So
the second Charlotte says that, Zentha's just like. Flashbacks
literally,
from yesterday.
I twitches. I didn't know of that. I remember. I recall.
But I don't. There were others. Who else was there?
Leah, let me just remind you, or at least let me tell you what I saw. So, like, I remember seeing some people fighting Jasper, and then I saw Agent. Remember, Agent's mom was there, and they were an undead, and then that weird squid eye twitch was after Swan, and then I remember these two guards, in white.
Oh.
And it seemed like they were after you, but they called out a different name. If I remembered, and then I tapped, like, my temple, and then I'm like, I think it was Lee Barlow?
Leary.
That's,
Barlow.
yeah, so you do remember.
What?
Yes. It is a complicated story.
How complicated can it be?
Hmm?
Very.
Looks at Sandile. I have time.
It is 8 a.m.
Well.
Did you say looks at sundial?
He's so right for that. She's got like a tattoo of a sundial that like keeps time with like the actual time of day.
She
Stop
stands in
this
front of the
fucking-
window and raises her arm.
So, what do you want to know
Whoa, who is
about
this?
Leary?
Who is Leary? Is that you? Is it someone you know? Is that another name you go by, or?
Hmm?
It is okay, above board real quick.
Hmm.
No one knows other than like Swan maybe. Right?
Yeah.
Like I didn't like the Adrian and Arabelle didn't know, like they didn't hear anything about me saying my
Belle
name last
definitely
night, right?
know, yeah.
Adrian was
Oh, Belle
occupied.
knows. Belle knows my name
no.
too.
No. Belle doesn't
No,
know.
it doesn't.
Adrian doesn't
Oh,
know
okay.
either.
Nobody
Okay.
knows anything about the name thing from yesterday.
Oh, okay. So it's only Swan that like has an inclination. Okay. It is one of my how do you say skeletons in the closet, so to speak.
I have to go above board 2 again.
Huh?
Because
Yes.
I'm. This is like a. I know this is like a while back. This is literally what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 7 sessions ago. But I remember you said that I recognized the voice, and that's why like it stuck out to me.
Yeah, you recognize the name.
How did I recognize it? I should say.
You recognize the name as a girl who used to run around the Osalith Manor, the daughter of a maid, father unconfirmed, but people have always had their suspicions.
I know you're fucking lying to me. Stays like right now.
Okay. Now, what do you mean by skeleton? Did you murder this person or something? Or I shouldn't. Can I redact that?
Redact what?
Murder.
I
This-
wish it was. Well, you don't have to.
I want. I want.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's a little like fucking aggressive.
Yes.
Did you ever have a confrontation with this person or something?
No, but she has provided to be very difficult with my future. I am Lyre Barlow. I am not
Oh.
Scarlet.
Bites finger. No, what do you mean by that?
And the reason why it gets complicated is because my mother was actually your maid.
And you
That's
know
right
who
now.
and you know who you and you have an idea who your father is, Bites Finger.
I
And-
have an idea who fucking your father is. Bites finger.
I
You're lying.
swear to God!
and, and
I'm about to
I,
just walk out the door.
I think that we maybe have sisters.
So like Zentha like hears you say you're Leary Barlow, and like and then people like lose stability and they like sort of like tumble backwards and like catch themselves and then put hand on forehead. That's what Zentha does. And it's like and then has a Raven Simone flashback. Literally what Toph just sent. That's what's happening to Zentha right now. She's remembering everything.
If I could gaze into the future.
Wait, you are that enough. Wait, you're that Leary Barlow from what, like 12 years ago or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
12,
something
8.
sometime between 10
12,
and 15
18.
years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
It's a
Yeah,
it's a more than a decade, so
Yeah, for sure.
Yes. I remember we used to play and run around the manor when we were little. However, I don't know if you remember, but my mother's death was a bit suspicious.
Ooh.
And once she had passed, I was abandoned and sent away where I have no magical prowess. I could not be seen in our father's household.
oh, this is confusing times. Learning of this, I don't really know what to say. This is all happening very quickly. Why didn't you ever attempt to, reach out to, me or anything like that?
Because I do not know how you would feel. I do not know if you had a similar experience with our dad. You have perfected the magical arts where he must be extremely proud and got a very different childhood than I had with him.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, I got a different childhood, alright.
Ooh.
No, I mean, I think Father treats everyone the same, except those who are set to inherit. And I know now that I see. I guess I can see now why you've remained with this name. It puts you in less of a risk of, Father causing harm to you, because I definitely know, especially with our image right now not being as well as it needs to be. An illegitimate child would not help his case. But that is not to say that I don't appreciate the honesty that you were able to give to me about this. I'm wondering now though, what are your intentions like for the future? Do you plan to return to House of Salith, or um, would you like to take the
Yeah.
would you like to become the inheritor?
No, I do not personally care to inherit the uh, family.
Oh, say barony.
Yeah, the Osalith what?
Barony.
Barony. However, I would like to get to the bottom of what happened to my mother. Speaking of which, Brittany, you haven't met her, but she actually is keeping some tabs on Papa
Ooh.
for me because I have how do actually redacted
Oh.
redact all of that.
Binoculars.
How do you feel about father?
Sorry, I'm like eating. Unfortunate. He's a difficult man to.
Wait. Sorry. Before we keep getting into this, let me change the music.
Yeah, it's
True.
I wasn't at the computer for a bit, or I would have changed it to something more sentimental for this moment.
No, literally. Okay, I've got it.
To kill a kill.
Always in the bag.
They're
Do they-
custom.
Do they glow?
Mhm. Maybe.
Find out.
Stomp them.
Its finger. You open the door and all you see are two fucking lights on the ground.
And a row of teeth.
Mm-mm.
We can
Um,
play less dramatic music since the dolls.
Oh
are
yeah.
off.
Oh yeah, true.
I need to switch vibes. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Is there tea?
Oh, you know Miss
Wait,
Payla
wait.
has tea roaring and ready to go.
Yeah, there's tea brought into the foyer.
Or the servants.
What kind of
So
tea?
lovely.
Mm-hmm. I will sit down and have a cup, of course.
Do you have Earl
No.
Earl Grey?
No.
Girl, who the fuck is Earl?
Oh, oh, true.
We feel a chilling wind.
Oh, do you?
Oh no!
Do you feel?
Do not invoke him in this house.
Do you feel the chilling wind?
Not in my house.
I don't know, do I?
Wait,
little
what time?
drafty in
Wait,
here.
what time is it?
Oh god, it
okay.
probably is the time that he is speaking
What
with
time
God.
is it? That's right. It's 10 a.m.
Adrian
Uh-oh.
is currently being shook by Jesus.
Oh, hallelujah, amen.
Okay. Charlotte, what kind of tea were you looking for?
Grey.
Merle gay.
That doesn't exist in this universe.
Oh.
Pick something else.
Black tea.
Anything with bergamot? Or does
Sure.
bergamot just not exist?
No, it's fine.
Ugh.
I mean, wine exists. Why wouldn't it? Slims.
Oh.
Bergamot tea down.
Period.
Merci. This is magnifique. Your hospitality is impeccable.
The
Thank
attendant blushes. Walks
Wha-
away.
What did you say?
The attendant blushes.
Oh.
Mm.
So has anyone seen Adrien?
The house
Looks around.
rattles.
Does
Not
it?
Since we went to bed.
Does it?
I don't know, does
Everyone roll
it?
perception.
Not
No.
me though. Y'all take it easy.
Oh, except for Adrian, you're asleep. Tee
25.
22.
18.
Okay. So those who got over a 19,
God damn.
you hear what almost sound like just like a brief succession of like the sound of like warping.
Of the what? The sound
Like
warping?
you hear like, you know, like the sound of like, you know, when like people like teleport from like one place to like
Oh.
and you
Okay.
hear it like you hear it maybe like 3 or 4 times kind of like right after another.
Well,
Looks around.
look at tea.
Is that
Just
normal?
see the little waves go.
Do we have the? What was that? James. Sound
Oh.
or no?
Hang on. I got you.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm just gonna like look around.
Also looks around.
Did anyone hear us that?
Strange.
Quite peculiar.
Very strange.
Nope,
Sips
nothing.
tea.
Nobody hears anything else.
Holy
Hearts.
Spirit, activate.
Anyways,
What town are we in again?
Albion?
Albion is interesting. It has a lot of
Works.
works. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Belle.
That has a lot of character.
A lot of characters.
Mm-hmm. It is like watching a play at any given moment.
It is quite charming.
I don't know if I'd say charming, but it is interesting. Even if we are directly involved in it. Swan like looks around.
No, literally. Okay, well, y'all bitches doing anything at 10 a.m. or what?
Who's y'all bitches? Us?
Yeah, the ones who are awake in the foyer. Everyone but Adrian, essentially.
I don't have my tea. I'm sitting.
What did I want to buy?
There ain't no store, bro.
We could go see my girlfriend,
You mean my brother?
Jean.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay,
John.
first off,
Literally.
First of all, who are you saying that to?
That was like above board.
well, I think your girl is asleep in the other room.
Oh,
You hear a loud snoring.
Loud snoring mixed with the occasional bird noise.
Not that.
Harmonize.
I know that's right. Everyone's awful quiet this morning.
Yes.
Had a late night.
I suppose it would be a late night. But not something, well, that's not something our group is unused to at this point.
Oh.
What do you mean by that? You call me a slut?
No, I'm saying, remember that time we literally just like went on like a several hour long journey, like right before the sun went down?
Yeah.
Remember that time I showed up?
Nope.
Just.
Well, Belle,
Mm-hmm.
I think if anybody has any words to say this morning, it should be you.
What kind of words would you want me to say?
Anything about yourself?
What do you want to know about me?
Would you like to start with some fun facts?
You know what we could do?
Okay.
Charlotte pulls out her deck of
Okay.
cards.
No.
Isn't the instantly shoots her?
Okay.
You pulled out the what?
No, literally.
All right.
That-
All right. You guys have done it to me.
Oh no.
The wrath.
What do you mean?
Ooh, I don't know who or what do I want to use for this?
Not who it
Um,
was.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Okay. Just to get me crazy. All right.
Hmm?
All right. Let me see if I have any specific music I'd like for this one.
Oh.
Sorry.
So sorry I died.
Me? Question mark. Light's finger.
Listen, if you just gave Adrian this sword, this spear, and you're
Okay,
about to kill
well-
him off.
Okay, well, as a courtesy, Adrian, you're up.
Great.
10:30.
Lovely.
You're up. You all see Adrian enter the room.
Hi.
Well, I just look at this really
Good
quick.
morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Morning.
Adrian is also, can I have a long rest, or do I take this damage? This 59. health?
Yeah, you'll actually receive a long rest as well.
Okay, poggies. So Adrian just looks a bit more cheerful than usual coming downstairs. A bit more youthful, glowy, happy.
Does he have the spear with him?
I'm like, yeah, probably. If he's like already in full armor and stuff, like dressed and ready for the day, the sphere is on his back.
No flops.
Yeah.
Looks up and down.
Did you forget to bring this on our last adventure, or do you have a new toy?
Oh, this.
Oh, this.
Eyebrow raise?
What's that?
This little thing.
Yeah, this little thing. He's just gonna kind of like, you can tell that he's trying to keep his grin like small, but he can't. He's just gonna grin like very, just like actual smile, and then he's just gonna like shrug and be like, figured I would change things up, you know, get rid of the old battle axe.
You just have this like.
For those who want, could roll insight.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what?
Oh.
I think I will.
Yeah, 20. Dirty 20.
I got a, I
24.
also I had a 19.
It's you can roll deception, Adrian. Let's see if the luck is followed.
3.
Everybody knows.
His excitement is palpable.
He is downright giddy.
You know,
Right.
Adrien, I hate to break it to you, but lying is not one of your strengths.
Damn.
Swan takes a long sip of his tea.
And she winks. She winks.
He's just like gonna laugh a little bit. Just to be like, well, after yesterday, some events occurred, and I spoke with Ionius.
Oh?
Ooh,
Oh?
that's a cap.
He and I have finally, not finally, reversed that.
Killers.
Redacted.
He and I had a very lengthy and well-informed discussion throughout the night, and he blessed me with this sphere as a token of good faith that we are on the right path.
Isn't that just lovely?
That's all you have to say.
Can I see if that was like sarcasm from Arabelle?
Ugh.
Lengthy discussion.
Sure. You
Spray bottle.
roll insight.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna. Never mind. 11. He's just gonna look at Charlotte and be like, "Well, what more do you want me to say?"
I'm just kidding you. I'm just giving you shit. I'm very happy for you.
He extends his blessings and advised that we all be aware of who we speak to and how, and that we continue forth and conquer as much land as we can.
Suits me.
Time to colonize.
Bell.
Mm-hmm.
And so like tilts his head a little bit. I'm kind of surprised that's all you have to say.
She
Well,
is.
it's not my moment.
And Belle is also
Well-
of a. Her connection is with Util, is it not?
Yatul, the wife of Ionius. Yet it's still connected to Yatil, even if it is a distant connection.
Adrian's gonna like come and sit next to Arabelle in the room and grab a tea from the coffee table or whatever is in front of them. I assume that there's like a tray of tea.
Mhm.
Mhm.
But look at the boy's face. This isn't my moment.
No, no. It is honestly a very rare occasion for me to spend time with another of the faith who is so strongly endowed in the faith.
Precisely.
Which is a little surprising, but who am I to complain?
It's surprising.
Considering we're all from Caladan and you have all been traveling through Caladan, and it's just you would figure there would be more.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
Oh.
Working one-on-one within a group with another of the faith. I haven't worked so closely with a cleric of Yatil since I left the School of Aeocade. Or not, well, I mean more like the duties that he had to do afterwards. Does that make sense? Whatever that's called, like deployment,
yeah.
I guess.
I mean, he hasn't really been censored. I think this is like his first. kind of,
Yeah.
like-
Okay, so never mind.
Maybe I'm just a smidgen jaded since I've only worked with people of the faith.
Well, motions at the other three in the room.
Blinks.
What do you,
Yeah, new experiences for everyone.
I hope, redacted. Redact, I spoke.
Not the I hope redact.
Sorry, continue. Don't mind me.
I mean, I suppose that's fair, but it is technically a holy relic, is it not?
I believe so.
Would you like me to investigate its magical potential, perhaps?
Sure.
Oop.
He's going to he's gonna stand up and like take the sphere. I've assumed it was on his back, but and kind of hand it over to Charlotte. Well,
Ooh!
or not Charlotte. Sorry, Zinta.
Merci! Grabs it.
No! No!
Okay, get it. I'm playing.
Gives it to Zinta.
Okay.
Huh?
What do you want me to roll, God?
Make a wisdom save.
Oh,
Look.
damn.
That's not
Sorry.
what I expected to
Sorry.
do. 14!
Hee.
Oh no.
Okay, let me just roll real quick.
Oh.
Nobody touch it!
Okay, so Adrian, as you hand the sphere to Zentha and like she like holds it in her hands, the both of you hear insolence.
Oh.
Adrian is going to
And-
like jerk it back as fast as he can.
Well, I fall.
And both of you are going to take 16 necrotic damage.
Holy shit!
1-6? Oh my god.
Adrian is going to like clutch it to his chest.
All of you, like you see, like the rest of you, like essentially you see like Adrian like hands them the sphere, and then like the sphere essentially reacts with like a negative energy like discharge almost. The second like it makes like contact with like both of Zentha's hands, and it leaves Adrian's.
Whoa!
Bella,
Mhm.
can you roll religion?
Oh?
Of course I can. That'll be 25.
Damn.
Dirty or
I
nat?
love God.
30.
Okay.
It's so close.
Yeah.
You hear it as well.
Oh,
What kind of voice was it? Was it a man's voice or a woman's voice?
Man.
A man's voice.
Okay.
It was Ionia.
Thank you.
As
Next
I
question.
slowly get up. I look to Adrian and say, "You should check the resale value on that."
Adrian is gonna kind of like look down at it and his eyes are gonna just kind of like widen a bit, like kind of realize the full weight of this weapon. And he's just gonna be like, I am sorry, Zinta, here. And he's gonna put the weapon on his back, and then he's gonna like help her up from the ground.
Oh.
And
Nice.
as he does so, he's going to take her hands in his, because I'm assuming they're like charred and burnt a bit. And he is
No, that was
More like withered.
okay. Yeah, so he's just gonna like hold her hands in his, and like I imagine like his hands probably like engulf the entirety of hers,
Ooh.
and
Ooh.
he's just gonna say,
Blushes.
I give you your vitality and strength back through my own. And
Ooh.
he's gonna give you 10 health from his lay on hands.
Ooh. Thank you. I am gonna need that. Hopefully my hands will recover. Looks at them
They've recovered a bit.
a little bit. Hopefully with some more rest, I think I should be back in good shape.
If they have not made a recovery within the next couple of hours,
Oh wait, was it the entirety of it?
No, I only did 10.
No, I was at.
Yeah,
I was
that's
at
what I
the
thought.
end.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay.
I don't like metagaming and doing the entirety of it.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyways.
Yeah, so he's like, if they haven't returned to full health within a couple of hours, then I will see what I can do.
Would they gone?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Like when you like short rest, it'll be fine. It's just because it's necrotic, so you know. He shows up. It's like
you
your
got
life
old
force
lady
being-
hands.
Oh.
Necrotic
That's
either.
showing.
Yeah. You're about to look at Humana.
Oh, I wish. She's hot.
Stop! You can't say that.
Anyways.
No way. Just want like motions.
He's gonna
Continue.
sit back down and be like, I will learn everything there is to know about this sphere in my own time. Thank you for your assistance, though.
No problem. I try to help, but doesn't always work.
So how has everyone's morning been? I haven't slept this late, truthfully, since I was a teenager in my own home.
Is it?
It's like 10:30, 10:45 at this point.
Is that what Adrian says?
Yeah, he says that he hasn't, like, this is the latest he slept in a while.
Didn't you sleep from like 2 to 10 p.m.?
Well,
Special circumstances. Once.
yeah.
That-
Yeah. That was when we were in the Feywild, so.
Oh, I know, but that's what I'm saying.
Oh, in character.
Yeah.
He's just gonna be like, well, we all slept from 2 to 10 p.m. I mean, this was willingly.
Yeah.
Anyway, in any matter, how was everyone's morning? Did everybody sleep as late as I did, or were others up first?
Well, we were here for you.
It doesn't know
I
how.
don't.
You don't?
Sorry, I was just gonna let you continue what you were saying. Should I go?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hmm?
I don't sleep. I took a little trance And then I have been brewing my tinctures all morning.
Oh.
The usual, I see.
Yes.
Well. Then we do have some time to kill before the Imperial decree comes and they begin setting up things here in Albion. Is there anything that anybody is looking to do?
You hear a set of horns go off.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Reminiscent to those in the Imperialic city.
Oh, Bites finger.
Adrian's just gonna be like, well!
I gotta go.
Yeah, he's gonna like immediately stand up. T
Got a
is
blast.
sat on the counter.
Swan running to his room to change.
I always look good.
Yeah. Charlotte's in her usual.
He's just gonna go outside.
Overlooking the Corval estate, you can see in the town square heralds of the imperial household. And not only heralds. Let me grab some things. You see. Sorry, Bessie, just gotta. So, you also see.
Ooh. The fuck are these?
What is that?
You see, crusaders of, you see crusaders of, the Church of Yatel, the Gospel of Yatel.
Okay.
Rebels good.
So you see, so you see like a mixture of, and instead of red, they're in, green, like the Almir colors.
Mm-hmm.
You see like a mixture of them from, like, the distance, essentially.
Green is the Almir colors, right? You said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the teal.
Okay.
Like the flames on Ifrit's
Ifrit's
thing on the stream.
Let me actually open this.
So yeah, Adrian is going to kind of. I'm assuming if Auschwin is awake, he probably is coming out, and like the rest are probably coming out too at some point. But Adrian's going to start walking to the this circle, this town square.
Agreed.
Is everyone just gonna kind of like follow to the town square?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so let me town square. What do we want for a town square soundtrack in this circumstance?
Good question.
Honestly, do the Cadaver's Hole or whatever the other Shinigami Tensei one. That's fine. Because they have the horns.
Wait, what one? Oh, Cadaver's Hollow.
Yeah. You enter the group enters this square. You can see from the setup, like the setup from yesterday is still like there, or like the podium, stuff like that. And you see Auschwin and Pela in formal attire. Waiting as like more heralds of the imperial household and crusaders. of the gospel begin coming out of the teleportation, or the warp circle. As they come out, after a few moments, you are going to see. Are you guys ready for some baddies?
Yes,
God.
always.
Always.
Okay. So you're going to see.
Oh, baddie.
okay.
Alright! I see a
Okay, Fame Monster.
That fuck ass Bob. That is the
The
fuck ass.
most funk ass of funk ass Bobs.
Literally.
God, wait
Bro,
a
that
minute.
ain't even made
Wait.
it to the that's some fucking
Oh
shoulders, Bob. It ain't
my
made it down to the
God.
ass yet.
Yeah. Mama.
Dank nasty Bob.
Roll Belle, Adrian, both of you can either roll religion or history. Actually, yeah, everyone roll religion on this one.
I got a 12.
11.
You're fucking lying.
13. Not the least
9.
religion person least
Nah.
religious person getting the best religion roll.
Ain't no way.
Oh, how the fuck? That dude, that literally landed on like an 8. I do not know how that was a fucking crit.
You
but
got
I
a
critted.
Oh,
crit.
you got a crit?
I got a crit.
It
Oh
was
my
the
god.
sphere.
I love God.
Yeah, Ionius left
Um,
some magic inside of you.
It's your dice of enlightenment.
So, Zentha, you recognize her as a Inquisitioner.
Oh,
The
No,
function in the where Belle is a missionary, Inquisitioners are set to lead groups of crusaders, and usually serve as the head authority for military religious things.
are they known to be spooky?
Yes, they are known to be powerful necromancers.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna like, I'll just whisper to the group, and be like, that looks like a Inquisitor.
Oh,
An Inquisitor. What are
Love
they?
you too.
Odd that they're here, or maybe not so odd.
It is. I guess you could have expected that.
We are at the spearhead of the movement, after all.
Yeah. This is.
There will be
you don't
no-
see many of them.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen one.
No holds barred here at this moment.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Did not expect to be here so soon.
Neither did I.
Keep going. I didn't mean to scare any of you.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
I'm not the. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Was she
Just
like?
for show.
Sorry.
Continue on this for favor.
What's she doing right now?
She's walking out essentially, and she is followed as she materializes. She's closely followed soon after by.
Oh?
Oh, you know that pose. Oh, you know that pose.
Is he? You know.
yeah. Queen.
What? Yeah. Ugh. Queen.
Give me a another religion and or history. It's
Oh.
House's choice.
24.
I got a crit.
Ugh.
I really don't be religious.
I got a 22.
Adrian.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the dolls who got 20 over, the dolls who got over 17 Um. Do you know what that is?
What?
Mhm.
That's another Inquisitor.
Oh,
Mhm.
Bats eyelashes.
Adrian.
yes.
Yep.
That's not Society Inquisitor.
Oh no.
Let me see.
Is this the man I just fought?
Oh,
No. No. Let me think. What's in a name?
oh, what's in a name?
His name is Uriel.
Uriel.
Okay.
Yes, his name's Uriel of the Immortal Legion,
Oh.
Ooh.
a famed Inquisitor who is known to fight alongside the first king, not the first king, Indra himself.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
And then
Ooh.
What do you mean by
But-
that?
behind, and then after him,
There's
that's there
more.
behind you here.
Oh, what is that?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Fights Finger. Adrian Bell.
Oh no!
You
Uh.
recognize him.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Who is he?
Oh no!
Bell,
Mm-hmm.
it's your childhood friend who went up
It's
to become a
Thomas.
paladin. Adrian, it's your tutor from the monastery of Aakane.
Oh.
Ah.
What was that bitch's name again?
Thomas.
Thomas.
Oh.
Oh?
The three of them walk out of the teleportation, the warp circle, and they see Alshwin. Alshwin glances over at your group, and he does kind of like a come here nod to all of you.
Adrian is leading the way. He motions for everybody to follow him.
Of course.
After a moment, your a falcon flies by next to your and lands next to your sister, or your mother, and it's your sister,
Oh.
Adrian.
Nice.
The trio approach the stand, and I'm going to say Uriel addresses the group. By decree of the Grand Vizier, I'm looking for whoever is in charge around here.
Adrian's gonna take half a second and look at his father.
He is going to look at you and then look at Uriel and say, "That'll be me."
Adrian gives like a half of a breath silently.
I am Alshwin, mayor of this town. Uriel points at Alshwin. And then he looks over at the other Inquisitioner. See, I told you it wouldn't take long to find him. You know that these celebrities always like to make a appearance.
Ugh. Celebrities.
The Inquisitioner sighs. We don't have all day for this, Uriel. Thomas, it's to our understanding that you have a relationship with members of this community, and he looks at Adrian. And then he also looks at Belle, kind of. He looks at Adrian first, and he nods, and then he kind of looks at like his eyes dart over to like Belle, and they're like kind of surprised.
Eyes closed, smiling.
I'd also say, like, just to describe him, he's like we're gonna say like a 6'2" half orc.
Oh.
Damn.
And you can tell he's, he's like he looks like pretty fit, like experienced fighter, but like you could also tell he's kind of like a little bit more like put together. You can tell he's definitely been like hanging out at like a monastery for sure. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Period.
The female Inquisitioner turns to turns to address Alshwin. We come here to oversee the transition and the construction of a military outpost. It will begin with the expansion of the warp portal, of course, in order for us to be able to more reliably bring troops, and then obviously we will need to meet to discuss further details with city planning and where exactly we'll need surveyors and such and such. Yerlin and myself will be meeting with you and whatever council of leaders you deem fit, deem appropriate. I also understand that you are at the having people from you're being represented by House Mogwin. So I suppose anybody appropriate to meet with that would be also invited to come to such a meeting.
Period.
Alshwin looks at Adrian, looks at the group.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of cuts his eyes at Swan,
Blanks.
cuts his eyes at Charlotte.
Rope.
Thank you for bringing this news, and we will meet the needs of the Grand Vizier as we understand the importance it is to the expansion. I myself will meet with you, of course, and of course my wife, Pela. Aside from that, I don't necessarily know that there's anybody else that needs to be there for now.
Adrian just got a shot in the heart.
You see your sister look kind of like, damn, what the fuck? She's like, no, hold on a second.
Adrian does not let it show.
Oh,
Ah!
Belle's
Roll
kind of like
deception.
side-eyeing.
I'm gonna kill
Roll-
myself.
Yeah, everybody's kind of side-eyeing. And by everybody, I mean also Swan.
13.
if you roll over a 13 on perception, you see it.
Oh,
Insight or
perception?
perception?
To see if you see
Adrian
Adrian.
deflates slightly.
28. Does a 28 see it?
Oh,
The 28 sees the silent
everybody
tear.
saw it.
I don't know, I just like to ask. You never know, a 28 might be too low, you know?
Shut the fuck up.
So those who rolled over a 13, you see Adrian kind of sweating. The cracks showing a little bit. Nobody else notices. Does anyone say anything?
No, not Adrian.
Okay. So as Alshin says that, the female Inquisitor nods. Alright then. Then she points. Where's the most convenient place for us to meet then? He says, my family estate, and he points over to the hill. It's right up that way. She turns to Thomas. Thomas, stay here and begin initial preparation for setup and arrange the heralds as needed. Me and Nero will begin discussing oversight and project management. He nods and says, yes, Your Grace. Blanca.
Blanca.
Inquisitor Blanca. As he says that, he nods, and she looks at Alshwin and Pela, and casts and raises her hand up, and also it glows dark purple, as actually not purple, we'll say like the same kind of, you know, the teal, but like more of like a gray. And her, Uriel, Pela, and Alshwin are misty stepped away. They all phase out.
Okay.
Thomas turns to the party.
Would I refer to him as like Sir Thomas, or like what is his title? Does he have a title?
No, he doesn't have a title. He literally is like just like a teacher. He was like your professor,
Okay.
essentially, your tutor.
So would he be known as Sir Thomas to me?
No, you could just call him Thomas.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you can call him Sir Thomas. He is a paladin. Or you can call him Thomas, depending on how casual you want to be with him.
Yeah. So when he turns to face the party, Adrian's gonna step forward and just kind of like nod his head at him and be like, Sir Thomas, it is wonderful.
As
to
Adrian's saying this, Belle like giddily jumps and like kind of opens her arms, jumping at him.
Adrian barely sidesteps it in time.
Roll acrobatics.
For who?
You.
Me?
Oh.
That's a 19.
You do.
He's gonna be like,
You touch
he's gonna sidestep it and be like, Arabella!
Thomas catches her. It's good to see you too, Val. I wasn't expecting you to be here of all places.
I wasn't expecting you to be along either.
Yeah, well, there was recently a change of assignments.
Change of assignment.
It seems that some word has returned to the Duke about my performance, and he has removed my post at the monastery teaching temporarily, and has so graciously volunteered me to help with oversight of this, he says wearily.
So they essentially have you doing community service.
More or less.
Frowns.
Thomas, what did you do?
Well, apparently, the Grand Vizier had recently met a paladin that I had tutored. And was less than impressed with his performance.
Belle kind of like bites her lips.
Adrian is gonna like turn away. He's gonna like walk over to his sister.
Is that so?
Yeah. And the unfortunate part is that they Allegedly, the one he was not too impressed with is the one who needs community service worked on. So Blanca's not too bad, but Uriel is a bit of a handful sometimes.
She's gonna like pat his shoulder and be like, "Well, it doesn't look that bad, right?"
Yeah, but you know, teaching was my passion,
Ugh.
and it was a
Yeah.
nice job too. I got my own place at the monastery. You know, comfortable hours, good benefits. You know, me and one of the other new teachers there, we started seeing each other, but
Oh, really?
it's
Oh.
not gonna work out. Yeah, you know, we just started like going on like some dates, but like nothing too serious.
Hmm.
Bell makes the neck cracks noise. Someone...
Literally.
Anyways, it looks like this new job's doing you well.
Well,
Looks at his
it's-
arms.
It's only my
Oh
first
my.
day, so officially,
Can
I
I
was
check
just-
the entire situation?
Yeah.
go for it.
At Bell,
Oh, you're inciting Bell or Thomas?
mainly Bell.
Yeah.
I'm trying to insight.
What the what is your deal?
You flirting in
Hmm.
my Christian household?
The actual Christian household?
Yeah.
Don't speak. You got him fired.
It's not my
Mother,
fault.
Mother Mary's wild day out.
Stop!
What were you trying to incite exactly?
What the fuck is Bell's deal with this man?
She definitely knows him. She seems very familiar, very comfortable, almost like some kind of longtime friend. But
Air quotes. Continue. Go ahead.
Where did
Yeah.
we leave off?
what was the last thing that was said?
Oh.
Looking at arms.
Oh,
Oh, he said it was his
yeah,
first
it's my
day.
first
Yeah.
day. Yeah.
Well, I mean, assuming that you're here, that means you're going to help in our expedition. I'm assuming, right?
Hopefully. I'm not sure if I will simply be like helping with construction or how involved I'll be after that, but I suppose it's at the discretion of the Grand Vizier.
Well, hey, at least you're not fully alone here.
That's a very good point. Besides, I at least get the opportunity to right some of the wrongs with my pupil, allegedly. He
Adrian
kind of like looks past. He kind of like leans like over Belle to look in Adrian's direction.
Adrian is looking like he's standing with Samira, but he's looking at Thomas, and he just kind of like smiles.
You recognize it as the. Come over here.
Without thinking, he's just walking. He just walks over there. Sir Thomas.
He puts a hand on Adrian's shoulder and then another on his back and gives him a hug.
Oh,
Oh.
oh my god. He hugs him back. And it's just like it is so good to see you again.
I'm glad to see you as well. It looks like you're doing relatively well for yourself.
Yes. Even though
doing
I do
what you set out to do.
Yes, I believe that this will be a great advancement for my people.
I surely hope so. Besides with me helping, I'm confident that I won't let things get too out of hand. He winks.
Of course not. I would want nothing less. And I do apologize for your temporary setback, but I'm certain they will have you back in the monastery in no time.
A good change of pace is always appreciated, I suppose. Besides, feels like more nobles than ever are having children these days, and their personalities don't get petty. More and more people are going to the monasteries of Aeacade, which is fantastic, but even since you've been gone, I haven't been able to have nearly as many individual pupils.
No?
Oh.
Wow, that is surprising to hear.
The Grand Vizier takes the Grand Vizier takes the reputation of the monastery very seriously, if you can't tell.
Yes, yes, he does. Well, how do you know Arabella here?
We were at the orphanage together.
Oh.
We grew up at an orphanage together.
Shocked face emoji as he looks over at Bella.
Looks back at Adrian.
Just like, well, it is a small world after all then, I suppose.
That indeed, funny how fate has its way of bringing us together. But I suppose the first king simply wanted to have us work alongside each other one last time to bring glory to both of our names.
Well, it is an honor to have you here, and if there's anything that you need, feel free to ask my father or anybody of my people.
Of course. Well, I have to begin making preparations, so I will catch up with you.
Who does he say that to?
You.
Oh, okay.
And Arbella.
Yeah. Adrian's gonna nod his head and be like, of course, I would love to spar with you again sometime.
Be careful what you ask for.
Oh. Val kind of makes that like nervous smile at that. Agrees with him.
As you say that, he nods at us through the smiles and says, sorry, I don't have time to do proper introductions, but I hope to see all of you in the near future as well.
Of course, we'll talk then.
So he leaves to go to begin directing groups of like heralds, moving like crates, and what look like stone that are beginning to come through the warp circle.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Looks at Adrian and Belle. Well, now that you two have had your conversations with this gentleman, what do you suppose we do now?
Well, looks around.
I mean, unfortunately, none of us were invited to the planning.
Adrian forces a smile. Yes.
Raising an eyebrow.
Unfortunately, none of us were. But I'm certain that my father only wants to keep the initial planning stages as private as possible. This is a very delicate time. Once things are more established, then I'm certain we will be allowed back in his graces.
We'll see. He didn't seem particularly... Well, I mean, I suppose it's not uncommon for him to not particularly care for me, but... The others I don't know about.
What do you mean by that?
My father is known for being a very intimidating man sometimes. You really shouldn't take it personally.
Of course.
He spoke highly of you after your visit.
Well, I suppose that's good. I'll wait and see.
Looks at everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we do have some free time. Is there anything that anybody needed? Anything anybody wanted to do?
Anything really.
So, so I'm aboard. Here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
You all have some choices ahead of you.
Okay.
If there's anything that you all want to specifically do together, that's one thing. However, I'm also giving this as an opportunity if you wanted to part ways and then skip ahead a week to when you guys have to come back and then shenanigans ensuing. There's the potential for some events to happen, but there's also potential for things to happen like here too. So it's like, I guess it's like up to you guys. Unless you, or if you guys want to like do something as like a group or like go somewhere like in the time frame as well. You guys are like open to like up and leave essentially, like whatever you want. You know what I mean? Like you guys can do what you want with the time.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to use all of it. You can use some of it. Like it's all up to you guys.
What are we thinking, group?
Well, Adrian is going to stay here no matter what. So that's up to you guys on if you stay or if you go back to your homes to prepare.
Bill is also obviously going to stay.
Yeah, because she's gotta fuck her man.
Oh, damn.
You want to fuck your teacher?
Yeah, you want him? You want to fight over it?
No, bitch.
That's what I thought.
Versus Ionis, the remix.
And we know who's gonna win.
It's gonna be enemies to lovers fucking threesome over Thomas.
Stop!
No way, you just said that.
Anyways, divas.
Continuing conversation. So, Adrian and Belle are staying.
I'm down to clown and do whatever. If the vibe is to stay, I will do that. I would also be fine with going back in to the city and gambling, or if there are like things that I need to be doing elsewhere, I would do them. I'm literally down for whatever.
Yeah, because it's like, I'd say noon.
Yeah. Zentha.
I mean, I've been thinking about it. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should go back and do my stuff. Might spend my 6,000 gold for the Ealer.
Yeah. An investment.
Not a bad idea.
But that's just a thought. That's just a theory. Game theory.
Yeah.
But then I just never return. My work is done. You didn't do anything.
Stop.
I don't know. That's what I'm deciding. I don't know. Well, I'll go back. I'm gonna go back and visit and spend the money. Or you know what? No, I won't. I won't visit, but I will send the money back. I'll stay, but send the money back.
Oh, you're staying?
Yeah, I'll stay, but I'm gonna spend like my time like corresponding, I guess, with home.
Well, if everybody's gonna stay, I'll stay as well.
Alright, so we're partying in Albion. Y'all get to witness Adrian's trauma firsthand.
Yeah, more like I got my opera glasses on.
Ugh.
Like we haven't been this whole time.
Literally.
It's just Trauma the remix.
Stop. It's just like watching a fucking train crash.
And then a second train crash into the
Okay,
stop train.
well,
Stop.
So what are you guys doing?
Oh no, guys, come on.
Well,
Okay, so what
Energy.
I'm staying.
Okay, yeah, I know you guys are saying. So what are the thoughts?
Well, what is there to do today?
there's lots of things to do in Albion, I suppose.
How about we day drink?
There is almost
Oh.
always a party to be found in Albion.
Yeah.
I don't think it will be something quite as grand as what Swan got to experience, but
He twitches.
Oh.
somewhere there is probably somebody having a good time.
Surely. Well.
Though I would have to say that you guys, if I could show you where the party typically takes place and where I no doubt believe that they would be, however, I will not be participating at this moment.
That's fine.
I also agree it does not feel like a good time to celebrate.
Oh,
Looks at Charlotte, Swan, and Zinta.
I don't drink.
I am
Oh.
doing things with my.
Oh, yeah, never mind, you're gone. Okay.
Yeah.
The waves part while Charlotte's standing in the spotlight.
It's just like a brief, like windy outline of where Zinta was that fades away.
oh yeah.
She throws up a peace sign and she's gone.
Ugh.
So yeah, looks at Charlotte.
Nail salon. We could go to the general store maybe, and I could buy alcohol and just drink while we do something
Well,
else.
you needn't buy alcohol if you simply want to drink. There is alcohol at the estate. However, getting drunk would not be.
All right.
Uh
Goals.
oh.
What?
Okay. Let me think. Let me roll some dice.
But yeah,
Well,
what is there to do, Dad?
Give us guidance.
You're going to regret this.
Oh no.
Teehee. All right. Slay.
And serve.
After a few moments, as you guys are talking, you hear the same sound Blanca made when she had teleported all of you,
Mm-hmm.
or Adrian's parents and such away. And she points at the group.
Mm-hmm. She points at the group.
Not points, but like she directs her attention at the group.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Perhaps you are by chance. Do you know where I could find Adrian Kerwall?
Here. How can I be of service? And he's gonna step away from the party, not as bow his head a bit.
Are all of these people your entourage with sponsorship by Lady Mogwin?
Yes.
And so one
Word.
turns his head to Charlotte and goes, entourage.
Literally, Charlotte's gonna fucking roll her eyes.
Alright. And with that, so you guys have the choice. So roll a charisma save.
It's a charisma save.
Oh.
Oh, that was almost a
Plus
nat
one
one.
for being beside
Yeah.
Adrian.
Everyone gets a +1 for being near.
Oh, we all roll it?
Yeah.
I got
Uh,
a 20.
I got a 14.
So-
14.
She's going to so if you got less than a 15,
Damn.
you don't have the choice, and she's going to teleport you.
Oh.
If
Okay.
you got above that, you do have the choice to allow her to teleport you.
Did she say
Do we
where?
know where?
She didn't say where.
Well, if the others are just getting snatched, I'm also going.
Yeah, I don't know. This one, definitely the last one in.
Swan dragging his feet.
Literally.
Me grabbing Swan by the hand.
Eyes towards Belle's direction.
After a moment, you all materialize in the war room of the Alshwin estate, the fucking Carwall estate.
It
You
might as well
see-
be his estate.
Yeah, you see Alshwin sitting along with Pela, and you see Uriel standing and pointing at the map loudly as they listen. And he's saying stuff like, I think we're gonna have to put the stables there, and then we're definitely gonna have to move this in order to put up a wall around this area as well. How big of a wall do you think we should be building, Blanca?
Not the wall.
Does Spawn say that?
No.
I know. Hurts.
Not the stone wall.
Yep.
Not my stone wall.
Alshwin, Pela looks, smiles warmly, and Alshwin kind of just like stares blankly. Blanca turns to the group. I don't know why he neglected to inform us that the sponsors of House Mogwin were present, but he insisted that your input wasn't necessary. However, that's not his call to make in the matter.
Adrian
Swan nods his head.
can Adrian like insight check his father while she's saying this?
You can insight check her because she said something.
Okay.
Because his father didn't say anything, so.
Okay, then I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I don't do
Oh my
Okay.
god.
it. So I suppose there's like seating, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna take a seat.
Yeah,
I'll
Adrian's gonna
decide too.
take a seat.
I would as well.
So, we're going to need to begin construction immediately. You hear Uriel say, as he's pointing at the map, and you see the town of Albion raise into a 3D version
Ooh.
in black sand.
Oh. Fancy.
And like the surrounding forests. Uriel kind of like waves his hands. I'm thinking we need it to look something like this before we really get to the thick of it with any war, considering this will end up becoming a frontline encampment. And you see it switch to, I would say like a fortress of stone and high towers of brick. And a lot of the housing being made into like spires on top of each other.
Ooh. Oh.
Adrian's going to kind of like lean closer to the table and be like, I agree with this viewpoint. I think this is a very strong military base. And may I ask, in this scenario, would we be able to relocate any of our community's sacred buildings before they are demolished for this, simply to help keep the peace among our people?
Uriel looks at Blanca. We have to get this done relatively quickly. I don't think we have time to save every single one of them.
Well, no, absolutely not. But our most sacred and our most beloved, we could put our own people at work to begin relocating them, rather than the Caldanian forces themselves. We would just ask for a day or so, or however long, or whatever.
A day?
Or sometime.
If you could get done in a day, then that's not too bad. I don't even think that we'd have the warp circle finish for the next 2 days, so that's a reasonable timeline now to move your most sacred building from. He looks the sand transforms back to like normal Albion. And he points to a clearing that looks like, I'd say it's like, ooh, let me look at the map real quick. Sorry, let me look at the map. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the map.
Oh my god.
I would say it's on like, I would say like up by the coast, like just like the one square above Albion.
Okay.
Just like 50 miles. Hearts.
Okay.
You can do that in a day, right?
Sure. The
I'll
the,
Side eyes.
eyebrow.
the map is like forever loading again.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, let me just put one in.
What about the one from yesterday?
It's forever loading.
Oh.
Oh, why the fuck is it not? Here, let me just. I got it. When I make updates to it, I think that's when it's just the forever load.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Alright. So he points to that square, like above, like right above, like the tallest point of Albion, that little thing.
By the coast.
Perfect. So yeah, Adrian's gonna like nod his head and look at Alshwin and be like, we can absolutely get the bulk of it done within the day and then continue working on it while changes are being made.
No, all of it needs to be done. It all needs to be gone or else it's getting destroyed. We don't have time for this.
Ugh.
Absolutely. We will begin movement right away then.
Uriel smiles and looks at Alshwin. And you said that he didn't have any helpful input. This is fantastic. We get to keep the peace, and then that whatever the stupid building that you're keeping gets to be moved in a day.
Is there anything else that is needed of me in this immediate moment, or will I be free to go begin preparations?
Blanca and Uriel pause for a moment and think. Alshwin asks. Oh, sorry. Actually, no, not Alshwin. Pela asks. What of the families? Surely they're going to need to adjust when we are moving their homes. I didn't see any residential, fields for the farmers and such.
Adrian is going to kind of glance up at the other Inquisitors, and then he's gonna like point back at the map at that the like the 50 like the square that was allocated, and be like, would you be willing to allocate more of this clearing for our people until the time is necessary for it to be used?
Why would we leave a bunch of the residents outside of the gates of a military encampment?
No.
If it's going to become a battlefield, then it's simply going to make them liable of becoming an easy target. Would you really put the fates of your people at risk like that, even temporarily? Who's to say there aren't people already at the borders?
He's gonna like glance over at Pela, and kind of like think for a moment, and then just nod his head and be like, we'll have to keep the permanent homes within the walls then, but community buildings and sacred buildings can be established outside for our more traditional means necessary, but the people will simply have to adjust to the new way within time.
Uriel looks pleased. Blanca turns to the rest of the group. And what of all of you?
What about us? Unfortunately, we don't have much room for input in this situation.
She kind of like she like kind of like twists her wrist, and like, you know, the structure goes back to like the set. Like, I'd say it's like a mixture of like Brailer, except like a little bit more intense.
Not more intense.
Yeah, because like Brailer at least has like the mountain range, but like as a result of this, there's like a lot more like guard towers and such. Like, it looks like Albion essentially just got like a lot higher.
Not higher, not the verticality.
She says, she shrugged. She's like, of course you do. You two are sponsors of Lady Mogwin. You have just as much input in this matter as he does.
Adrian kind of looks back at you guys.
I suppose that's true. Well, we've already discussed the allocations and relocations of housing and the important locales considered for the people. What's next on the agenda?
Uriel presses his lips. Have you thought about any initial, you know, points of advancement?
Points of advancement?
Where do you plan on going first when you all go into the Grand Duchy?
Where's the map?
Menzies.
Mensis. I heard that place was run by some kind of like eccentric duke.
Jot that down, jot that down.
Huh?
Yeah, he was
Now, what
he's
is
some-
He said jot that down.
Oh.
Yeah, he's kind of, I heard he's a bit of a strange one.
No, actually, under the table.
Not under the table.
Who would be sitting beside me?
Depends on where you wanted to sit. I imagine Adrian probably sat closer to
We got
like-
zucked in, so probably we had to sit first.
I
right?
pulled Swan, so Swan would probably
Or-
be
oh.
beside me.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, that's right.
So under the table, I'm gonna like tap Swan's leg as they're saying that.
And looks at Bell. Tilts his head. I'm going to cast message on Bell. And Swan's going to say, "The Duke is eccentric. What of it?"
Give me a second, I gotta think.
Oh.
I don't have a limit on message, right?
No, it doesn't say.
I mean, I
Okay.
imagine you probably couldn't give like a grand speech, but
I mean, yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a
a
one sentence
25.
max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reply, this is the beginning of a reconnaissance. Keep this in mind.
Swan nods his head. And I turn to face the group speaking about the town.
Mm. Yeah, it's a quaint coastal city in the duchy.
Coastal.
Kind of a you know, I suppose it makes sense considering that the Blighted Lands is where the last push for Caladan happened southward, because it helped insulate the city and the northern part of the duchy. But hey, once you get through that, it shouldn't be too bad. I hear that the city's actually quite nice this time in the summer.
Hopefully it won't stay that way for too long after we're through.
Oh?
But considering the territory we'll be going through, do you have any personal recommendations for the best route to Mensis?
Well, the best route would be, frankly, going through Southgate, taking the river south through near Joy Valley, then going north and avoiding the Blighted Lands altogether. But if that can't be helped, I know that if you're able to scale the plateau, then it's not too bad, minus the adverse magic residue. But Uriel shrugs.
You don't suppose there's a third option, do you?
I mean, if you all are creative.
Well, we're only
I'm
about
quite
how
the
many miles?
strategist.
Well, we are only about 50 miles from the shore. The Mensis is on the shore just on the other side of the Blighted Lands. We could potentially take a ship to
That
and
is
from.
true, but you would have to contend with Mensis' harbor masters. Unless you plan to dock outside of
Oh, of
Mensis
course.
and hope that nobody snatches your ships.
But what if we entered on a friendly basis in the beginning? Does Mensis allows Caldanian citizens to come and visit for situations such as trade or other instances? Does it not?
Uriel laughs. Not as long as the Seventh's in an alliance with it. The Grand Staff and his cronies wouldn't be caught dead with anybody who would even be within 3 people of anyone from Caladan.
Unfortunate.
The Death Eaters are also another thing to contend with that roam that entire strip of land as well.
Oh, by the way, there's Death Eaters. Just as like a little like half, just a little side note.
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
He said the Death Eaters were in the Blight Lands?
No.
The Death Eaters aren't in the Blighted Lands. The Death Eaters range the Grand Duchy, the Kingdom of Bosnia, the Seventh Republic.
They're everywhere, bestie.
Hmm.
Great.
Any checks and chats on Death
Ooh.
Eaters?
History.
Period.
That'll be it.
That's a
Not
19.
bad.
She landed on the 18 and then ever so slowly went to the 4.
19.
So anyone who got over a 15.
Mm-hmm. Arsh. There we go.
Sorry,
What
I was
about
checking
Zentha?
my cat's fucking.
Slade. Zentha.
She's
Zentha's
not
not
here,
here.
isn't she?
Yeah, she's not here.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Like
that's
she's
right.
like
No,
she's
no,
like not
she's
here.
she's actually not here. That's right.
Yeah.
So what happens is you all so for those of you who are over 15,
Mhm.
you know that Death Eaters are specialized essentially specialized soldiers that almost act as an organization of bounty hunters that roam the Seventh Alliance for infiltration by Caldanian forces.
Specifically to Council Caladan.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. How dare they? First of all. Well, that's a bit annoying.
But nothing we're not
So
prepared
you
to deal with.
so you can take a ship in. Like that is an option available to you.
Hmm. That is an option.
I'd say so far your options are you can go through the Blighted Lands, through Albion. You can take the ship to Mensis via sea, or like just outside of Mensis. You're much like the thing about like Southgate, or even like going through like the Gati outpost, where it's not like as bad, because there's a little bit less to go through. We own more of it, but it's like you come right up on Sorrow Peak, so you'd have to go through Sorrow Peak before you got to Mensis. And yeah, or you could take the river to fucking Troy Valley and go there, but
Well, group.
What if we skirted? Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say above board, just so Adrian's not saying this out loud to be laughed at. Skirted the coast and went up to those 2 squares at the very top of the coast of the gray, and then came down that like narrow edge of the coast there into Mensis, rather than trying to go over the thick of the cliff, because just from the way this looks, it looks like that's like the
can
most...
you show it to me on the map? Streaming?
Yeah. Are you watching the stream?
Yes. Oh, I'm not watching like the stream.
I forget that I
See
have.
what you're talking. No, I know what you're talking about.
I always forget that I have like 2 streams going. Hold on, let me.
So true.
See, I had the same question, but more so the
So-
water.
Okay,
if
yeah.
we
So
look
what are
over
you
here,
talking about?
What I'm
Yep.
saying is we go from Albion up here to these, and then
That's still part of the Blighted Lands.
Yeah,
but
yeah, but I'm saying like, 'cause
yeah,
just
like
from
the
the way
edges.
this is drawn, this looks
Yeah.
like this is going to be a much harsher drop down than
Correct.
here. So this looks like it would be basically a very easy thing to get around.
It would be easier.
Right.
The proximity to Memphis, you do run the risk of like them potentially having people up there, though. But
On like the yeah, that's true.
not in the Blighted Lands, but like on the other side of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
down
people-
here.
Yeah. I mean, they might have people up there too, though. But like, you never know. We don't really know what's up there.
Yeah. That's Adrian's idea, is don't go in the water, but skirt the coast. Or even just go straight through here rather than coming
That,
up.
that's another option.
Mm-hmm. It is an option.
My question about the water is it going to be like a waterfall on the edge there? Or is it like a... Like, how does that...
Or the one
Like right
that's
there where the cliff, like, is there like a difference in the water level too? Or is it like even all around there?
I would say that like the water itself doesn't get higher or anything, but like there's like a drop off, like the cliff, like it just like, you know, think California where it's like sometimes there's just like 60-foot drops into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's not like a waterfall
Yeah.
or anything that we
No.
would have to go. Okay.
No,
Mm-hmm.
it's a plateau, so it's literally just like a drop.
Mm-hmm.
I
Which
didn't know
makes
if like
it-
the water dropped with the land or anything.
Yeah, because that's what also makes it challenging to get armies over it.
Mm-hmm. Charlotte?
I agree with the skirting the coast.
Not going like in the water, but
Yeah. I mean, we could.
I mean, going in the water and like coming and docking in like here somewhere
Mm-hmm.
would save us from, you know, walking through here. But
Yeah. That may be better.
I imagine this conversation is happening in character.
Oh, yeah.
I just didn't want to do the French accent.
Yeah, no,
right
that's
now.
it's whatever. There is the option of, depending on how fast we could travel, giving it a wide berth and coming down and going up, but I believe the fastest way would be to go here.
Yeah, because remember each thing is each zone is 50 miles.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed.
Belle?
I think out of all the options, that one may be our best, because I don't think we're equipped for naval warfare if we get into that situation.
No, unfortunately, Albion does not have a strong navy. A navy at all.
Ugh.
A cover up for the
Uriel
seems
grins.
much easier.
Yet.
Of course.
Oh.
Yet. Soon we may.
Of course. It will be in the agenda.
But for now, skirting the coast seems our best bet. That would also, if we skirt the coast close enough, that would eliminate one area of surprise attack on our side.
Potentially true.
Unless the Death Eaters can swim.
Or have boats.
Well, I mean, we would be able to see them much more clearly coming up on boats. I'm talking like crawling out of the ocean on their
Oh.
hands and knees. Like,
Spore style.
yeah.
Latching onto our boat.
Not the hat. Sounds good to me.
Shrugs, maybe.
Oh, not the shrugs, maybe.
Then we are in agreement. We will head up and skirt the coast and make our way down into Mensis.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian,
The
like,
Mensis consensus.
yeah, literally. The Mensis for my menzies.
Ugh.
Oops, sorry.
I was gonna say, Adrian just kind of nods his head.
Same.
Uriel looks. Yeah, I mean, sounds decent enough. Hopefully, you'll be able to secure some kind of route through there, and then we'll be able to figure out finding some solution to bring armies through in the near future.
One can hope.
Hopefully we'll be able to secure Mensis as a friendly enough territory before the military moves through, so that
Mhm.
will be easier.
Do you, Blanca, address the group? Do you have any idea on how you plan to infiltrate?
Adrian's gonna glance
The
over
court.
at the other three.
Hmm.
Very quietly.
Bites finger.
Hopefully very quietly.
We have been told that there are some Caldanian apologists? Question mark?
Sympathizers.
Sympathizers. Apologists. uh, Caldanian sympathizers within the court. So I believe our current primary goal is to attempt to blend in with the court as much as we can. Mingle.
And how are you going to get into the court?
Well,
How you infiltrate it with no titles or grandeur? They're relatively suspicious of those who come across borders.
looks at the other three.
We have to do the recon on that first.
We'd have to decide whether grandeur is the route or not. We don't know if perhaps it might be just better for us to appear as average citizens or not.
Yes, there is always that route as well. Speaking with the commoners, understanding the commoners before we attempt to understand the nobility themselves, though the nobility themselves will be the most important.
Of course. The commoners do know a bit more information than often given credit.
And are more
you-
willing to sharing information.
Uriel sighs. If it was up to me, I'd simply just kick their gate down
Oh.
and drive my sword through each and every one of their chests.
In due
So I
time.
could build a new army.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, the time will come.
Ugh.
But while we are
Lady
still
permitting.
while we are still building our army here on our side,
We
unfortunately
just
we
have
must
some prep work to do.
Yes, we must take the route of decorum, unfortunately.
And what happens if you're found out?
Then we begin raising the army on your behalf.
With army?
Well, we begin. Let me rephrase that. We begin. We begin fighting, basically. Like we if we are found out, then
It's will roll.
yes. Perhaps I will
Lady
be using
Willis.
some of my father's inventions to ship bodies back across the border. He kind of like smiles and looks at Ashwin.
Alshrin gives like he nods, but he doesn't like smile or anything. He's just like, okay. Right. Correct. Yes.
Actually.
Alshon, whenever any news is brought to him with the situation.
No, literally.
Literally. Okay, so hopefully, it's not a wasted effort in the event that you're found out, which may trigger an all-out assault against Caladan.
We will not be found out. We will go to great lengths to assure that does not happen. Speaking of great lengths, he's gonna like look down at his armor and be like, what's this? And he's gonna look over at Arabelle's armor and be like, is there any way that we could have new armor designed?
Discreet armor.
Yes, without our, what is it called? Filigree?
Filigree.
Yeah.
Filigree, without the religious filigree attached.
Oh yes, of course. Some more discreet armor.
Hmm.
You know what? Blanca's going to like wave her like wrist, and her hands are going to glow gray as Belle and Adrian's armor changes appearance for a moment.
Oh.
I'll make a point to change the look before you leave. They'll be permanent as long as you know, I have you know, they'll be like permanent, so you have nothing to worry about.
Wonderful, thank you.
They change back. As she like unflicks her wrist.
Nods his head. Then,
Same.
any further topics to discuss?
No, we have to get the initial you know, constructions laid down for the outpost, but I felt like this was productive. Uriel looks at Blanca. Blanca's like unamused.
Oh.
Yes, hopefully everything will go according to plan. We will leave Albion for now. And we will be back. Well, we'll leave this day for now. We will be back with you know, when we find it appropriate.
Hmm.
But we'll go in between here and the Imperial City. Actually, Arcade.
Then we will... Never mind, he doesn't say anything, he just nods his head.
We will begin our own preparations.
Yeah.
As you should. As you say that, Blanca and Uriel teleported away.
Adrian looks over at Alshwin and Pela and just kind of nods his head. Then, if there is nothing further needed of me, I am going to go find Merlin, and I am going to begin the preparations to begin moving our most sacred building and whatever else we can quickly and securely move out of Albion before they return.
Mm-hmm.
Alshwin looks at Adrian. Are you sure you want to confront your brother alone with that news?
I think it's the only news he'll be able to tolerate. Do you think that he would rather find out later that Albion has been turned into a battle encampment and
I just
everything?
hope you'll be able to quell his temper with the help of your colleagues.
I believe that it would be best if they did not attend.
Side eye.
I believe their presence would only agitate him further. Do you have a better idea, Father, of who I should speak to first?
Nope. I will begin working with your old tutor to start helping organize construction while your mother will begin talking to the community with your sister to help start organizing the transition of people.
Wonderful. Mother, you should speak with the holy people, I guess.
Yeah.
The
gospel.
Ugh.
You should speak with the elders, we'll say that. You should speak with the elders about having any sacred item or belonging or anything that they would like to make sure is saved brought to our estate so that it can be housed somewhere. Or not brought to our estate. You should begin preparations to make sure that sacred items can be housed somewhere where they will be safe while this period of transition is taking place.
Halo looks at Adrian and says, unfortunately, I think I might be wrapped up with organizing everyone moving. Maybe you can go see the elders once you're done with your brother. Assuming all goes well.
Assuming I'm still alive. He's just gonna nod his head and be like, then I will make sure to do that. Anything else?
Ulshman and Palo shake their heads.
Good.
Well, no time like the present.
So true.
Ulshman gets up, and so does Palo, and the two of them leave.
As soon as they like walk out of the room, Adrian lets out like a very long breath. He just kind of looks over at everybody and is like, well, that is settled. If you would like to speak with the elders, I can come retrieve you afterward, but for speaking with my brother, I believe you all would understand that I would hesitate to bring any of you along. However, you are free to the entirety of our estate and to enjoy the entirety of Albion before it is forever changed.
Of course.
Adrian's gonna kind of like nod his head at you guys, and then like I guess he's gonna leave.
Yep. I hate to see you leave, but I'll love to watch you go.
Watching that shiny new spear shaking around on his back.
Clink, 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 clink.
Nobody touch it though.
I was muted. I was asking what was Santa doing.
Oh. Santa!
I mean, like, I said I was.
So I assume you're in your room.
Yeah, corresponding with the manor.
Do you want me to change the
Who'd
music
you
to
call?
the music that you sent, Zintha? Because this is pretty intense for you.
Sure. Yeah, we can get a bit of a vibe change. Now that, you know. Excuse me, we're changing locales. Changing focus. The fucking Inquisitioners aren't there anymore.
Yeah.
God bless.
God bless, we can breathe.
Hallelujah, amen.
Who you calling?
Before that, how much was the thing again, so I can deduct?
Or what?
The doctor.
Oh, is Zintha not
6,000.
going back to Rivendell? Like, are you just in your
No,
room?
I'm just like corresponding.
Oh.
I'd fucking like. I mean, I wish I went. That was kind of a banger meeting, but
Ugh.
whatever. I just slipped my wrist in my room. You guys find me tomorrow morning.
I thought you went back to Rivendell.
No.
Damn.
I didn't think you guys were gonna get fucking yoinked to a meeting immediately after.
I didn't
like,
think we were either.
Yeah, well, y'all were twiddling your thumbs, and I was kind of like, you know what?
Maybe I should. Me twiddling my thumbs right now. Maybe I should just go back to Rivendell then.
Go for it.
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
That's where we all thought you went, anyways.
Yeah.
Damn.
So
Out of sight, out of mind.
No.
So Zelda goes to Rivendell. So Zelda goes to Rivendell.
Oh.
I leave again. My true calling, my true people.
I'm
Yeah,
alive.
but like the,
I'm dedicated. I'm
the
alive.
realty though. The realty. Did Zentha tell anyone?
She did. Yeah, she told us that she was leaving.
We're gonna retcon me saying I'm gonna be communicating with my family to I'm leaving. See you in a week.
Oh, you're leaving permanently, or?
I'm leaving permanently?
I meant like, like for the entire week, not just like
well, I feel like
up
it's like
and-
a waste to. Well, I don't know. I'll be there for like a day or two, but then I don't know. Depending on like how this turns out, this initial meeting.
Okay.
We'll suss out the vibe as it goes.
Yeah. Like if I'm needed, sure, but if not, I can go back.
So you appear at the you appear at like you're like the Osalith Manor warp circle.
Oop.
Or at least like like close enough to it. One that you're like I'd assume that you guys have like one close to the close-ish to the property.
Is there like I'm assuming there's an attendant, probably like an undead attendant who like would
Yeah.
take care of it.
Yeah.
I speak to the undead attendant and I say, fetch Silk and have them meet me in the or meet me in my library.
They nod. The attendant says, "Of course, Lady Osela."
And then I go to the library and wait for Silk to arrive.
You get there, and I would say you're there for maybe like, I'd say like 10 minutes, and then Silk enters. Welcome home, Zentha. How was Carcosa?
Thank you, Silk. It was interesting.
Or my lady. They'll say my lady.
Yeah,
She's not gonna be so informal.
She a little more formal. So, sorry.
Whip crack.
Yeah. It was an interesting ordeal. It was very. What's the word I'm looking for? It's also in character. I don't know.
Informative.
An experience to behold. You literally went to a fucking
Or like
prom.
like
Okay.
memory forming or something. You know what I'm trying to get at? Like.
Oh.
Memorable?
No, it's like it's more just like I don't know. It's something about like forming, like an informative moment or an informative experience, or a transcendent experience, meeting the emperor, or seeing the emperor in the flesh for the first time, and feeling his presence. It was mind-numbing at times.
I've heard that the to witness members of the Imperial family can be quite awe-inspiring. I'm glad that you were able to be in such proximity, my lady. But that's of no surprise.
It puts into perspective more the weight on my father and the player and the pieces that are at play in the game. That is Caladan.
How so, my lady?
I used to think poorly of my father for the way that he would, be so focused on his work and not on the people. But I see now that after meeting some of the Imperial family and other nobles, it is a much more tiresome game than I first perceived.
Huh. I never thought I'd see the day where you were complimenting the lord of the house. I suppose that or at least yeah. I mean, like it was like a half compliment.
Well, no, like you can go on. I'm just like playing a character.
Oh yeah. But hopefully you'll at least have some time to decompress and reflect on your experience in the inner city.
I wish it were so, Silk, but we must get down to business because I must return to Albion no later than a week from now.
Of course, my lady.
But I have grand news. While in Carcosa, I was able to procure funds for Citrine's treatment and the hiring of a renowned, an imperial renowned doctor, I guess, or something, or physician.
Silk's eyes are like shocked. She's like, "My lady, what do you mean you procured? How could you possibly raise the funds so quickly. This is great news.
It was a investment deal through some of the inner cities entertainment entrepreneurs.
So looks kind of confused. But she like nods her head. Of course, my lady. I can imagine your insight must have led to your windfall of fortune. Well, please, I understand that time's of the essence. Tell me what must be done, and I will help to have it. And I'll help to see it happen.
Thank you, Silk. This is an important day, not only for us, but for Citrine, and I wish I could be of more help, but I thought it pertinent to at least return immediately to make sure that you have everything at your disposal to carry on what needs to be done. So I will leave you with the sum of gold, and do I have like a doctor in mind, or like a physician, or somebody like that I want them to contact, or that I would know of that I've had my eye on?
I would say that like you would like reach out to like the Imperial Academy because they have people who.
Okay.
Or yeah, I'd say like the Imperial Academy. There because they to be actively like trying to like push the boundaries of like magic. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will leave a contact for the Imperial Academy, and let them know about Citrine's condition, and I guarantee that they will be more than happy to jump at the bit to research her. As much as I hate to use her as a guinea pig, I'd love to, understand what afflicts her. And now that we have the funds to fund their research, I believe it will be very
Mutually beneficial.
Yeah, mutually beneficial and good for Citrine. I do want you to note, though, that this is very important, that if this in any way interferes with Citrine's health, I want you to stop immediately and contact me and have her removed from the whatever they are doing.
Of course, my lady. I'll be sure to keep them and Citrine's health under my constant supervision to the best of my ability.
I would also like, I don't know how long I will be away, but depending on how long it is, I would like a weekly update on the situation and how things are progressing. You can use one of the undead attendants that has sending, or I would assume Silk has sending.
Yeah, Silk has sending.
Yeah, so I will request that you keep me updated weekly on the progress.
Of course, my lady. I'll be sure to.
And as much as I hate to do this to you, but you have to be informing my father, as I would love to say, but I do think I should be returning as soon as I can, and I don't even think I have time to speak with Citrine. But let him know, and let him know that I will not stand for any interjection on his part. But do let him know also that he needs to be careful with the Duke of Aocade. I may have pushed bounds too far while I was in the Imperial capital.
Using scare quotes.
Yeah.
Silk looks kind of concerned.
I will write him a letter, and you can deliver it to him. This should help with the burden. So I will leave that to you, and then once again, I keep Citrine away from. Did I give her a name? My stepmother. I have to review the notes because I don't know if I came up with a name for her initially.
The Wicked Witch of the West.
Literally.
Stop.
Veronica. Yes, Veronica.
Not my car name.
Yeah, that's what I was like. It sounds
bitch.
familiar.
You whore, you slut.
Mike's finger.
Anyways,
So keep Veronica in the dark for now, and I would not like her, to have any contact with Citrine during this
of course.
treatment. So I will leave the sum of gold with you now, and I would ask that you now go and make all preparations for with the Imperial Academy. And I will write this letter, and unfortunately, I will most likely be gone when you return.
Where's my lady? Well, it was good to see you anyways, and I hope to see you in the near future.
Of course, look, it's good to be home every once in a while. I mean, I hadn't been home like a fucking week ago. It's always good to be back in familiar surroundings, and good to speak with you. So, as you were.
Still gets up and leaves with the gold, the money.
Mm-hmm. How much was it? Was 6,000, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna pay again. I think I already deleted it actually. No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Do you want me to write the letter, or do you want me to just like speak it, or
We'll
or you don't
talk
even
about
have to do
that.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that in a moment. Yeah.
Okay.
What's Zentha gonna do?
Well, she's gonna write the letter, and then probably, yeah, like, probably just like, check out. Actually, you know what? She'll write a note that says, "I will deliver the message myself," and she'll write the message and go and deliver it to her father before she leaves.
You go to your father's study. The door is open slightly.
I do a light knock and then proceed in.
You see your father sitting at his desk.
Hello, father.
Zentha? I thought you were in the Imperial City. Did you hear the word of the Emperor?
I did. I actually was able to lay eyes on him. It was a sight to behold and a chill in my bones.
Ah, I envy you, Zentha. It's been quite impressive to see how you've been able to ascend the ranks. I had never pegged you for much of a politician, yet here you are, rubbing elbows in the Imperial City with House Mogwin.
The things I do for family, I suppose.
He kind of he gives you like a yeah. He gives you like a smile, but it's kind of like a sure.
Mm-hmm. I'm not staying long. I've already spoken with Silk, but I wanted to speak with you and also deliver a message and before I left. But I want to let you know that I have secured the funds for Citrine's treatment, unlike you. And we'll be going forward. I've already sent Silk to speak with the Imperial Academy to start the treatment. And I would just like to note that I don't want you interfering. Silk will be handling all the affairs, along with Citrine's care and the contact with the researchers.
Zentha, I could be less than concerned about your exploits with your sister. How you spend your money is of no concern to me, as long as you're not taking it from the Osalith coffers. I presume. And I have no intention of standing in your way. But do not let this begin to interfere with your future.
My future is this.
And what exactly are your plans for the future?
to cure Citrine something that would seem impossible, and from that I will be able to get renown and hopefully climb the ladder and make changes to this empire.
Whatever influence you hope to achieve in the Empire is noble at best. However, one must start thinking about the more immediate future.
What do you mean by that?
Zenta, as you begin to get more renown within the Empire, your position on the market for arranging an eligible match will also increase. You should start thinking about desirable suitors, Zenta.
That is a ways off.
Not as
have-
far as the ways as you think it is.
I have too much on my plate currently with this expansion. Oh, did I forget to mention that?
Expansion?
The imperial decree has come down from our emperor, and we are to claim land from the Grand Duchy of Ultima.
Well, this is exciting news, but that does not change the point, Zentha. You must still be thinking about this, especially now, seeing that you'll be directly involved in a crusade, that your renown will be even higher. Who knows, maybe you might even be able to arrange a marriage to one of the Great Duke's children. If you're able to play your cards right.
Oh,
Ooh. Yeah, about that. That's what I
Yikes.
also came here to talk to you about.
About what?
I think the vast greatness of our emperor came over me, and I think I got a little bit too large for my own manner, and I may have spoken out against Duke Aokade's son.
Duke Aokade's son?
Nope.
Wrong person.
Oh,
Wrong
wrong
person.
person.
You spoke out against the grandchild of Util.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, but isn't he
uh,
like the son of?
No,
He's what's his?
No, Eyeless. Eyeless is the son of the head of the Merchants Guild.
Yeah, and
and-
isn't that
Duke Aokade is the father-in-law of the Emperor.
Wait, let me look at the fucking map. Hold up, Chotomate. Hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right here.
Hold
Andro-
up.
Eyeless and his father oversee Andropolis,
Oh,
i.e., your
What?
Duke.
what the why does the fucking thing like not work anymore?
Yeah.
Look at the fucking map.
Did you see the new one? Don't go to the pin. You have to go to the bottom of scenery.
The bottom of scenery, like this one.
The latest.
Open link. Visit the site. Oh, open up fucking PNG. Oh, I thought Aokade was nearest. Yeah, Andropolis. Sorry, my bad. I spoke out against the Duke of Andropolis' son.
You see your father's face go pale for a moment.
Mm.
You did what?
I may have misspoken to him. However, Lady Mogwin was more than happy to see it happen. So, where we may have upset one duke, we gained favor with a duchess.
Lady Mogwin doesn't have control over the trade routes that are currently skipping over Rivendell.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Father, but we are not getting those trade routes back, even if I did not speak out. what's it? Eyeless specifically told me that even before I had spoken out, that his father had specifically skipped over our backwater Rivendell, and those were his words.
You could see your father's heartbreak for a moment. Impossible.
Oh,
Rivendell has always, submitted our census on time. We've always paid our taxes. I couldn't possibly understand why they would be displeased with us. And now to add insult to injury, you insult his piece of work of a son.
My bad. But we still have a chance to regain this as fortunately for the Empire, unfortunately for us, all three of the chosen expansion groups have chosen the Grand Duchy, including Eyeless's group, and this could be a chance to show the higher ups that maybe they aren't as important as they presume themselves to be.
Zentha, I fear that you may have truly been too awestruck by the presence of the Emperor. If I know one thing about the Duke of Andropolis, Imperial Prince Iban, is that he is as jealous as he is wealthy. And hopefully, we will not come to blows with Eyeless in the future anytime soon. Just as I hope I do not receive a letter from the Duke telling me to pack up everything in the manor. But I doubt that I'd let that come to pass.
I doubt he would say that. As you said, as I already said, he thinks so little of us. I doubt that he cares so much for our land.
Yes, but what concerns me is that I know that areas outside of Carcosa, in between the peninsula of the three siblings, the peninsula of the three scions, i.e. Carcosa, Avarice, and Andropolis, all of them, I've heard words of them consolidating some of the baronies in lower counties, either into those who favor the, so those who've been selected as like favorites of the Almir, or being replaced by like members of the imperial family themselves, and being rolled into their portfolio. We must be mindful of whose ire we invoke, especially if it seems that they're already gearing to bleed Rivendell.
Yes, and well, I think I will just have to work that much harder to prove our importance to the throne in this upcoming expansion. I know my companions are already hard at work, surely, coming up with a plan, surely, to get us directly into where we need to be, surely.
Lord of Satan Flings. Surely.
If I know them, they're cooking up something.
Probably.
Will it be tasty?
Oh.
Couldn't say. Edible?
Let
Couldn't
us
say.
let us hope that it indeed is a feast, a multi-course meal.
That is the hope for this.
Well, Zentha, is there anything else that you feel will be of interest outside of you insulting a member of the Imperial family and our son?
Keep Veronica away from Citrine while I'm gone and while the stuff's going on. The treatment.
Veronica would never hurt Citrine.
Okay, well, like, it doesn't matter.
Blade.
Veronica is too concerned raising your step siblings, your half siblings. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm not going to speak on that.
You know, they've recently started to see their tutors. To see magic tutors. Nothing too crazy.
It's unfortunate to hear that for those tutors.
Zentha, don't be so cruel.
It's not cruel if it's true.
You know that all members of the Osalith bloodline have strong magical capacity. It simply runs in our veins.
Oh.
Did I do that?
Who did that? Press that button.
Yes, but I would say Citrine and I have probably a larger portion or a larger reservoir than both of them combined.
Well, Citrine's never had much past any like rudimentary formal training, and it seems that your half siblings are already, scouting tutors at a much younger age. So only time will tell.
We shall see. Yeah.
But
All
mean,
oh, go on.
If you're able to secure land in the Grand Duchy, anyways, we will simply just arrange an advantageous marriage to you that hopefully it'll be of high enough prestige that Ilis and Iban won't even be able to touch us.
Of course.
Think about it, we can make some powerful allies through advantageous marriage. The Hippon family has a slew of eligible boys.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Ugh.
We'll see, but could you imagine us, joining the whole Grand Duchy after all of this?
We will. One could imagine, and soon the entire empire will know and respect the Osalith name.
Truly. But I must be going now. I spent too much time. I spent say 4 hours here or something. So actually, I'll rest here for the night, but don't tell Citrine I'm here, and then I need to get going.
Okay.
I'll be in my study if anything immediate comes up, but that's what I fucking should have called it. Study, not a library. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'll be in my own study.
Yeah. Alright. Well, it's been real, but it hasn't been real fun, so.
Ugh.
See ya in the future, Dad, Father.
Daddy-o.
Until next time, Zentha.
I leave and shut the door. And head to the study, and then I will just be in there, working away on stuff. And can I do something? Can I do something in this time? I guess.
What would you like to do?
I don't know.
You could.
Could I make a potion for myself? Finger.
It usually costs a certain amount of gold based on you have to, if you have the stuff, you know what I mean?
Well, I did restock, hee. Oh no, I didn't actually, because they were out of shit.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know. I think I should do something.
It's unproductive.
Do you have
Can I,
anything to attune to?
No, I have my tattoo, but could I spend this time switching out spells and like my
Sure.
spell book and stuff like that?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay. Mercy book off. That's what I will do.
Period.
Poggers.
I love the Lord of the Rings music. I can get fly. I can fly.
Period.
Back to Albion.
Hi,
Record
Dan.
scratch. Oh, where the fuck did we leave you guys off at? Oh, you guys
Uh,
were good. Oh, Adrian's gonna go see Merlin!
what are the other
Oh,
three doing?
that's... Nah, fuck the other three.
So true, actually.
We ain't doing nothing.
Damn!
Yeah, like, what the fuck are they doing? They're twiddling their thumbs. They're at the fucking bar. They're playing...
Ugh.
Charlotte's holding them hostage playing cards.
Oh.
Am I wrong? Like, he's like, no, I gotta know all about fucking Arbella. Like,
Oh.
he's shaking her down.
Hey, I just guess I'll go kill myself.
I mean, like, literally every time the girls are ready to sit down, you're like, Charlotte's like, tee cards. So you think that, like, tell me that's not the most in character thing that Charlotte's gonna do?
No,
If
literally.
they're only at the bar, like,
She loves a card game.
She's probably like she's probably gathered other like furbolgs who were like just slightly too drunk to say no, and they are also playing the card game with the party. So you probably have like a table of like 10 people playing this party game.
Ugh.
oh, sorry. Let me. I'm just trying to think. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry.
Is potion making
Um,
similar to poison making? That
I
it's like a
would think so.
daily thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so where do you think you're gonna try and meet Merlin?
Well, I think
Oh.
like being his like annoying as piss younger brother, he probably would know at least Merlin's like favorite hiding spots.
Can I like
Uh,
try to follow him
Mm.
quietly?
Slay, first of all.
Sure.
So I imagine that he like if there's somewhere that like he knows that Merlin goes when he's like particularly pissed off at the fact that Caladan exists, he'll try that first.
There's like there's a garden. There's like no, there's not a garden. We've been in enough gardens. I'll say that there's like there's like a rock formation or whatever. No, okay, fine.
Whatever.
There's a shrine to the old goddess. That's deep in the forest. That only members of the Curwell family and the elders ever go to. And there is a waterfall behind the shrine that he is known to frequent.
Oh.
Especially when he wants to clear his head, especially, you know.
Yeah.
Druid. So, oops. So let me. Let me put this in music.
Poggers.
Slay. And serve.
Stop.
Um,
Not a soul clock.
So Charlotte, roll stealth.
18?
What are you telling Swan and Arbella when you leave?
I'm not.
I mean,
I'm
like,
just
you
gonna
have
try to dip.
I mean, like,
I have
to go
to the bathroom.
Mm.
Outside.
Surely.
I have to go shit outside.
okay, roll
When-
perception.
When in Albion, you know?
Well, now what is that supposed to mean?
Whatever. Are you calling us
you roll
animals?
deception and they roll and they can roll insight on that because that was such a lazy one. I'm going to the bathroom outside.
Not Swan.
Swan
believing
believes
her.
it.
His like shrugs.
It's
Those
Charlotte.
bitches.
He's like, I don't give a shit.
No, literally. Like, alright.
All my pages frozen. 26.
Damn.
Sauce. She's not going to the little Charlotte's room.
Not the little Charlotte's room. What? That implies there's a big Charlotte's room.
That's the suite that she stated.
Literally, it implies there's a big Cheryl.
Stop.
I'm not gonna say nothing until she goes away.
Wow.
Somebody would like to make a retcon. They wanted to say that that people thought that some the ones were Rome, but she decided to go back.
Yes.
And didn't tell
Which-
anyone. So
Yeah, and didn't tell anyone. So that's what I'm saying
Okay.
for drama.
Not this.
Anyways, so yeah, Arbella, Charlotte sauce, but you do with that information what you'd like.
Just gonna let it ride.
Okay.
Literally, as soon as she walks away, Belle's like, she's not going to the bathroom.
I'm not surprised either way.
I figured.
So
As
What are you gonna do?
Adrian is like approaching his brother, or like approaching where he thinks he should.
don't you we'll worry about you in a second.
Oh,
Oh, well, speak when spoken to.
I thought,
Anyways,
I thought you were.
no, I was talking to Val and Swan. What y'all doing?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? I didn't expect the spotlight.
Oh. Fuck.
Y'all don't have to do anything.
I'm like thinking. Belle.
We could quite literally just go get food somewhere.
Stop. Belle, what do you do in your free time?
A lot of studying, a lot of reading,
Oh, y'all ain't
a
following.
lot
Okay,
of
boom.
crying.
Anyways, okay.
Huh?
If you guys aren't following, then like next.
Okay.
So Charlotte, you're gonna follow Adrian. Adrian, back to you.
I was gonna say, as he gets closer to like where he suspects his brother is, like he's going to pull off like the majority of his armor. He's not getting naked by any means, but like he's going to take off the things that make him like very much a paladin of.
Oh yes.
Yeah, he's just taking off like the shoulder pads and the chest plate and stuff. The staff is going to stay on his back though, but
Spear.
everything else is gonna spear, yeah. But everything else is gonna be like piled on a little, like a stump or some shit before he approaches. And then he's just gonna carefully approach like you would a rabid
Charlotte,
dog.
you see him like stripping, but keeping the spear.
ooh la la.
Oh,
Adrian, you enter. You see like the statue of what's the goddess again?
Alanius.
Yeah, you see the statue of Melanius, and you walk past it to enter the clearing with the waterfall. You see the shadow of a falcon go over the water, and then you see one perched on a branch. I'd say like 20 feet above you.
Adrian's gonna look up at him and be like, "Can you come down and speak with me, brother?"
It does. It stays up there.
I come with important news, and I want to speak with you before this takes place. It has been so long since we have spoke one-on-one, brother.
Or persuasion.
Oh, that's a 22.
The falcon flies down and transforms into Merlin. His arms are crossed and he has a stern expression on his face.
Well, thank you for at least doing that. Are you okay? I know that this is hard for you. I wanted to come and see how you were doing.
I'll let you know after you tell me this news.
We have been given the chance to save as much of our people's heritage and sanctity as we can. I came to tell you that you and your men, whatever. I'm assuming he's like a lumberjack or some shit. Like he's like a
community leader too.
Yeah, so you and your men have 24 hours to move as much of the community as you can to a clearing just west of Albion.
What do you mean just west? What do you mean 24 hours? Adrian, do you realize what you're asking? What are you even saying? How much of we can carry? What are you saying?
They will be, unfortunately, turning the community into a stronghold. I attempted to argue that we move it further from the community to preserve our people, but they argued that we would be putting them further in danger by doing that, as this will undoubtedly, whether or not they choose to sanction themselves in Albion, this...
Adrian, do you hear yourself talking?
Yes, I do.
They're talking about uprooting our ancestral land, getting rid of all but a fraction, a fragment of our history.
We won't
to move it west. How far west? How is that any more safe than us not leaving in our entirety anyways? At least we would have the space, at least we'd have the safety in numbers.
Well, we would have a greater safety in numbers within the walls, would we not?
Yes, and what are we to do about within these walls, Adrian? Why do we need these massive walls? That can't contain our old city.
Because the war is coming to this border of Caladan, whether we like it or not.
Do you see what you've done, Adrian? You have brought this to Albion. I didn't want it to be true when I thought that when you came that these dreams might be associated with you. But what else am I left to believe? You're telling me war is coming to our home?
That is why we must
this is something in your we must fortify. We must resist. We can't let this war come to Albion.
Brother,
and put our people at risk.
Brother, you can't speak like this. Our people will be our people will be safe. This is what we have to do. This is the future.
Our people will be soldiers.
No, they
Before
will not.
you know, who's to say that they won't strike them all down and simply use their bodies as cannon fodder?
They will
if
not.
Albion is about to be a war zone, what more are they but attrition?
The idea of Albion becoming a war zone is only a precautionary tale. We have to prepare for the worst case scenario so we will not be caught off guard in that situation.
The worst case scenario seems like the most likely scenario.
No, brother. Have faith.
Have faith? Have faith? I should have faith. Of course you'd be telling me have faith. I can smell it all over you. You radiate of their sickness.
This is...
Adrian, you brought nothing but a poison into our community. You were bringing war, and soon famine, and then
Why-
death.
I am not bringing that, brother. I am bringing the future.
You have already brought, it's already at our doorstep.
It is
What
not.
are you talking about? It's in our home.
It is not, brother. It is Caladan. It is the future. It is what we have to do. We cannot resist. You remember when Caladan first came to Albion? Do you remember what happened?
Do you remember what happened? We all had to prostrate ourselves, turn over those who wouldn't listen to the gospel of the lady, to simply watch them become cannon fodder.
And what
A
do you think?
sacrifice.
What do you think would happen now if we opposed them at this point?
Well, it seems like we're going to be dying either way.
We will not be
At least
dying,
I will.
brother. Why must you believe that you will be dying? Do you have no faith in my abilities?
I have faith in your abilities to bring Caladan into our community
It
and
is-
serve us the rest of them on a silver platter.
It is what Father wanted.
And just because it's what Father wanted doesn't mean it's right. You've always listened to Father, what he says. Have you ever stopped to think, to have a thought of your own?
What
Really
ch-
think about what you're saying.
What choice
To
do I
bring-
have, Merlin? What choice did I ever have? Were you there? When I was a child, were you there, Merlin?
We were there as much as we could. Father spirited you away quicker than any of us got the chance to.
And how is it my fault that I have only become the product that he made me?
Because you've always had the choice.
I've never had the choice. And at this point, it is not a choice I'm certain that I would make. But brother, I don't want us to be opposed. I want us to be close. I want us to work together. I want to preserve as much of our people as we can in this moment. That is why I came to you. I knew you would despise this. I knew you would be mad at me. But I came to you because I know you are the most faithful, most adamant about protecting our people. And I want to make sure that you have the greatest opportunity to do that. But please do not do something that would jeopardize your life and the lives of our people. War cannot last forever, brother. It will settle. As soon as Caladan's borders have pushed beyond where Albion will be reasonable as a military base, they will leave us, and we can return. But we will be stronger because of it. And perhaps we will finally have more land to grow and to allow the future generations of Furbolgs to prosper.
We would have prospered within our own community.
And we will continue to have our ancestral land. It is not leaving us. Furbolgs.
I'm sorry, Adrian. What you shared with me is we are simply at an impasse. I do not promise you I will promise you this. I'm going to do what I think is right. And nothing short of it.
Brother.
Until next time, brother.
Merlin. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yeah, roll persuasion.
Go ahead.
It's 23.
Merlin, he shakes his head. I don't understand how else it can, what other outcome there could be. They do not care about us and our culture. I've seen how they talk and how they, the greed in their eyes. I haven't been able to get a good night's sleep for a week, because I just keep thinking of this impending storm that's going to come to our home, and I can't shake the feeling that this is it.
Then let us work together to come to a compromise.
Adrian, the compromise you speak of is us having one structure miles away from the land that we call home. What does that truly do for our people? The only message I get is that we were subjugated. That we were that they said jump and we said how high. That we yielded.
There was no other option. It is what Father wanted.
To hell with what Father wanted, Adrian. And to hell with this. I'm sorry, brother, but I just cannot come to accept what you call compromise, because I do not see it as that. I see it as nothing more than subjugation. Goodbye, Adrian, Paladin of the First King. And as he says that, a strong gust of wind is going to encapsulate Merlin, and then it's going to like engulf him, kind of like Airbender style, and then he's going to like dissipate into the wind.
Damn. Adrian's just gonna kind of like stand there for a minute, like look around, probably like. I think he's just gonna actually just like sit down, he's just gonna sit down on the shore of the water, like legs crossed, and just kind of like hang his head down while he's thinking.
Okay. Charlotte's just watching this from like the fucking bush.
Literally.
Like a damn.
Literally.
Charlotte jaw on the ground.
Yeah.
I know that we said we wanted to not play too much past 11, so I think that this is a good place to end it.
Ooh. Fair.
Hoggies. Good night, rest incoming? No, I'm just kidding. The
Never.
demons will get me.
Always do.
Yeah.
The shattering.
Well, what are we thinking next?
I don't know.
Tough.
I am for sure free Monday.
I could do Monday night.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think it's better than Sunday nights because I stay up too late on Sunday nights.
That's fair. I could do Monday.
Slade.
Oh.
I mean, I'll be around. Well, yeah, I mean, Lucas will be away, so it works out too.
You'll be away.
Yeah, we're going away for the
Oh,
weekend.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. My double. I'm so sad I can't go. I'm not going. I wish I was also going to that.
Pepe 11.
Yeah.
Damn.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
but-
you're not going.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Rihanna's going for the first time since the Civil War, so, like, she's...
Yeah.
So it's not like you guys are going to be missing a body.
Look.
You're just not going to have as tall
You're
and
gonna have
fast a
the
walker. Yeah, literally, you will not have the body, but, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Dude,
A
these
pair
like
of hide-
fucking sessions have been wild, though.
Tuck hair
Yeah.
behind ear. What are you talking about?
I feel like I'm fucking reading a book.
Yeah, no, literally.
I feel
My
like I'm on like book
telenovelas.
5 of
It's chapter
this,
2
like,
of season.
20-book
It's chapter
series.
2, season 2, bestie.
There's
I
Really?
actually can't believe like that it episode 3. Like it really feels like it's like 5 or
Yeah.
something.
It's
Yeah.
only episode 3 of season 2.
Like, I want to, like, sit down and just, like, I think what I'll probably do is, like, I think I might, like, save some of the, fucking episodes for, like, the plane so I can listen to them all in succession. Because I'm so interested to just, like, sit down and, like, re-experience it.
You
Because I
catch-
know it's been, like, crazy.
You catch some shit listening the second time that you should have caught the first time around. Because, like, I was telling Toph this, that when I was re-listening to the last episode that Jasper was in, where we did the cuts,
Bite
the
Finger?
the first episode, I guess, that you guys, when you were doing his, like, zoom in moment, you were dropping hints that he was not coming with us.
Hit
but
my finger.
I did not pick up on those hints until I watched it again, and I was like, oh.
One thing about me is I'm gonna plan for the future.
Literally.
And I'm just gonna sit and wait.
There were also hints that Bao was joining the enemy team.
Yeah, there was where
Yeah.
where Bao was like talking about how she was the one who had to like go.
Mm-hmm. That beach.
Hashtag #1 in the Imperial Academy. Hey.
Academy girls make do.
Academy girls like, dude, girl. Academy girls set the pace.
Oops, maybe they're the pink print.
I like to see her
Um,
try.
Also, the way that Adrian, like, this has definitely been like the Adrian chapter for sure.
Literally.
Yeah.
I
I have to say, you know, I'm not gonna say that like I always want to start with a bang, but like, how could I not?
literally.
I literally told you. You were like, yeah, no, Adrian's gonna do like an Oathbreaker, whatever, and I was literally like, this is gonna be the time you roll a nat 20.
Literally,
Picture
you
my
said
ears.
he literally was like, yeah, you're gonna roll a nat 20 or a nat 1, and
Yeah.
god damn if it wasn't an immediate nat 20, like
Yeah.
Like literally first roll of the night, like.
immediately nat 20, and
Mm-hmm.
amazing.
Oh, I have been waiting to use that. I've been sitting on that Ionian Source for a while, and I was really just like, damn, looks like I'm just not gonna use it, huh? I was like, this bitch is really just never gonna be able to make contact.
No, and like I literally thought I could like I thought that he was gonna end this session as an Oathbreaker. I thought he was gonna break his oath and go to Merlin.
Hee Now
Or-
you have to fight your brother.
Yeah.
Not just fight, kill.
Oh.
Must have blood. I'm watching.
So, tucked hair behind ears. What was the gaggiest part of this? Because I know that this session, a lot of big gags. A lot of gags again.
I'm also
Um,
real quick. When we were at the table talking and Adrian said move the buildings, plural. I said buildings, but you heard building.
Oh no,
I think
he
heard.
talked over you. No, he heard
Yeah.
you.
Damn. Okay.
He said building.
Okay.
Building.
He's like buildings, yeah, 2. 1.5. 2.5 children per American household.
The 2.5 children per
The number's
American.
probably now like 1.7.
Is it 0.7?
If that. Yeah.
Points finger.
I was the 0.7 child.
I believe
We've
it.
all been there.
Sorry, continue on with the gaggiest moments.
Yeah,
My
please.
answer's easy. The finding out that Charlotte is Zenda's fucking sister.
My
That was
finger.
nice.
Like
When,
ever
when we
since,
came up with that, I was like, this isn't gonna last.
like ever since like
Oh, not me,
I heard about
bestie. I was literally like hammering that thing in when we, like after we talked
Yeah.
about it. I was like, and now we wait.
Yeah, no, literally, that was so hard.
oh
There were so many times that I was like, I want to hint at this, I want to do this, but I was like, no, now's not the right time. Like, it's still not the right time. It's not the right time. It's not the right time. It's not the right time. And then today, I was like,
here it is.
Zinta was like, it's time.
yeah.
Like
I didn't even think it was gonna be like that, but sorry, go on.
like I remember when I was like making your all's character arts, I was like, huh, it's so weird that like they're both just playing like
Plain elves.
high elves. I was like, I figured like one would throw a fit, like, oh, you're picking what I'm picking, stop. But like, I was like, okay, they just, I can't knock a bitch for wanting to be a hot elf. I can't knock a bitch to be a
We've
hot
all
elf.
been there. Little
The
did you
standard
know.
limits.
Yeah.
Y'all ate that.
Okay. God is calling though, and I'm out for the night.
Good night.
All
Good
right.
night.
Good night.
night. Bye.
Bye.
Bang.
What
Hi.
else?
Go ahead.
Agent finally talking to Ionius.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Finally. The
That's
Thank
fucking
God.
the remix of Nell and Util again.
yeah.
Stop.
The
The
imp
new
like
holy artifact.
the fact that he was like implying that Adrian could become one of his champions.
Hmm.
Like wet dream for Adrian. Like he is
You're good.
sleeping. He's gonna sleep hard and good tonight. As long as he doesn't
Meow.
think about his brother. But like, it's
No, and he kind of ate the other champion up too.
Ugh.
literally. When
Well,
he,
on the axis of that, another gaggy moment for me was Thomas getting demoted because of Adrian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fully demoted and sent to community service duty because of Adrian.
but you know what? Adrian
Like-
become like if Adrian becomes the champion of Util, of Ionius, he will make the Duke of Aeacade eat his words. Like he will,
Oh, yeah.
he will make Thomas something.
No more.
Put him back
Yours about to go
where
up.
he belongs.
He's
Stop.
about to get senior position at the Imperial Academy instead.
Yeah,
Ugh. Mm-mm.
like you're the real one, Thomas.
A real ass bitch in a fake ass world.
No, the second that you said that about like his like the second that you said that you went to the Imperial or that the Monastery of Aeacade and like Camilla like made that smirk Duke Aeacade, like in my head I was like, yeah, he's gonna go right through that registry. He's gonna look him up. I was like, oh, he's gonna find who taught him.
Ugh.
Who's responsible for this bitch?
No, literally, he was like, oh, someone's getting fired for this.
Ugh.
How
But what's funny is now he has the spear from
The
Ionius.
duality.
poor
Literally.
fucking Zinta. Like, I'm so sorry, Zinta. Trying to give
Oh,
her the
God.
spear to understand it, and Ionius was just like, "Bitch,
Ugh.
you thought old hands."
Oh, what the fuck was that?
James.
One thing I love is a
Mhm.
petty god.
Always.
I live a neutral evil god.
Ugh. Not neutral evil. It's like.
Of course you do.
Oh, just wait till y'all have to deal with the Util.
Yeah, I was gonna say Adrian's arc can't last forever. So
I think it
What
could.
goes around comes back around. I mean, like everyone's
I'm in no
arc,
rush.
everyone's arcs will like. Oh,
I'm in no rush.
do not worry.
I
About
am in
you.
no rush.
Oh, don't worry. You said coastline. I was my ear. My size larger.
Literally.
That's why I was like above board, but also in character when I was like, we are not ready for a naval war.
No, literally. I was thinking
like, I
of
don't
like.
know if I want to get on a boat when like the fucking Kraken is going to actually suck us under.
Yeah,
We
like
literally had
Swan's
fish bait
grandparents.
in our boat.
Bestie, you already know, you already know I was already looking through my underwater repertoire. I was like, ooh, I have been sitting on some of these aquatic staplocks. Ooh. And I cannot wait to showcase one of them.
One day.
And guess what? It is going to be horrible and nasty, and it's going to reek of fish.
Swan.
I was about to
Nope.
say, now tell us something we haven't met.
Nope.
What else? Other thoughts?
Hmm? I mean, it was a kind of a slow session today.
Blanca telling Alshwin to suck it, basically. That was great.
As he should. Your dad's an asshole.
I was like, cards.
We're
Not
here.
cards.
We're saving y'all from the cards.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, let's keep this plot going.
Let's keep the good vibes going.
Yeah.
Go.
no,
I was like, we could use it in our planning session.
Yeah.
Let's go.
At least while they're I know James was like ready to kill himself because he wasn't there.
Oh, absolutely.
I feel really bad because I thought he said he was going to Rivendell.
Oh, I knew he wasn't.
No, yeah,
That's
I
wh-
thought
that's why I
I
was
thought he
so
wasn't
confused
too,
that,
and
like-
I was confused as well.
He just martyred. He should have spoke up.
Yeah.
Literally.
'Cause
The
I
James
didn't realize that
special.
it was just going immediately to their room. Well, it's not like we had a choice in the matter anyway. They just fucking zoinked us.
True.
They literally charmed your asses to go.
Yeah, because honestly, originally, like, I took Zentha with us.
Ah. Bites finger.
Like, if he was like, Zentha says blah 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 blah, I would just like let it happen.
Well, I was about to. You coulda. One of y'all bitches didn't let it roll. It was fucking one of yous. Disgusting.
Regardless, it is what it is.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like, I feel like you guys probably have came to like the same conclusion, but like maybe slightly different. But there's gonna be other times to do planning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We did also get our first little bit of information about Menzies.
Yeah,
A
with
little bit.
the Duke
With
is
the eccentric
eccentric. Yeah.
Mhm. Don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that information, but
Remember it?
no, it is in my brain.
It's because
It's
you're an
something.
eccentric bitch.
Yeah, you just think he's normal.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Autism
duh.
saying.
recognizes autism. Like,
Yeah,
Duh.
you show up in that frilly little dress you wore to Charlotte's party, you're gonna be the belle of the ball.
Ain't no
The
way.
who?
Oh!
Uh.
You know what I mean.
They're gonna do what to me?
they gonna make me ball?
They go. I haven't put my testosterone on.
Wow. I'm about to take your F-slur privileges away. I swear to God. Ugh.
Sorry, keep going. I just realized it's almost midnight.
Ish.
Ish.
Adjacent.
Yeah. Also, Jake.
He's dead.
Oh. He's in the other room, probably.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Hi. Yeah, I was muted.
The
What's
way I was messaging Toph, like, damn, Jake really just does not want Swan to talk to Belle today. Because you were just like, as soon as Swan was like, hey, let's try to make a little conversation, you're like, moving along.
Heart.
I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
I guess so.
I mean, granted, I can't blame you that much because it's like ain't nobody else making any conversation today.
I know. Yeah. I sure let play out at least once, but I was like,
She said, I'm bored.
Move it along.
well, like the high of like you know, a nat 20 and then like immediately being able to like spawn in Ionius is kind of like a
Ugh.
high that's
Yeah.
hard to like come back from. You know what I mean?
Keeping the momentum on the Adrian plotline rolling
Mhm.
this session was, I think, important. But I think definitely next session, because I mean the swiftness of his plotline at least in my mind is dying down until we actually start fucking with Albion. So
Yeah, I think his plotline will, of course, take a bit more of a backseat. Definitely once we start going out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it's just because
Yeah,
we're in
it's
Albion
yeah,
right
exactly. Because I think the other thing is too is it's like even now it's like a lot of the plot lines are starting to like kind of like spread out. You know what I mean?
now. Uh huh.
Yeah.
The tendrils are beginning to like spread out because now it's like okay, you start to like you just met the Inquisitioners,
Mhm.
and like Thomas is here,
Belle.
and then yeah, like Belle, and then what else do you have going on? I mean, like
You know,
Merlin. Oh yeah, Merlin. Yikes! Bites finger.
Ugh, yikes, indeed.
That's a stressful thought to think about.
Yeah. What's your thought about Merlin?
Um,
Do you know who I really want to let you talk to? Your sister.
I know we still haven't spoken to her. Like,
Literally once. She's been a background character.
she was.
Yeah. Like
if-
I like. Look, I only have so much like.
Yeah, like, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. But, like, I realized today, I was like, I have not gone to, like, I've not made a reason to go speak to her.
She's just.
I'm gonna make her. I'll make her absolutely fucking crazy. I'll be like, "Hi, Adrian. How are you doing today?"
She was the one that Adrian was gonna go cry to if Ionius hated him.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a big fall.
Well, now he can go cry to her because he's gonna have to kill his brother.
Too soon.
Yeah, y'all are kind of crazy for that.
Oh. What?
Y'all, we had nothing to do with it.
We were forcefully removed from the situation, thank you.
I don't think it would have been a great idea for you guys to be there. I think it would have been even worse.
I would have killed him.
Yeah, you're right, because we would have been like, you're kind of an enemy right now.
Ugh.
And if you would have tried to attack Merlin, the brothers would have fought side by side for one last time before Merlin eventually turned on Adrian. But
And Adrian would have got his shit rocked by
Escape.
5 people.
No, literally. And you would have gotten.
Wait, what was just said? What was just said?
I said that if you guys would have tried to kill Merlin if you guys would have followed and tried to attack Merlin in that moment, Adrian would have fought you guys, but then Merlin probably would have killed him too.
Yeah. Sorry, Adrien. But
Yeah.
the dagger's
Any
coming
position
out.
he's in, he's like, high probability to not make it out.
You know what happened then, though?
What?
Mhm.
Somebody else would have to do the favor in place of Adrian for the Court of Shadows.
He's got sisters.
Hey, sister.
Yeah.
There's Hagen. Hagen's a sister.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
soul
he is.
sister.
Sister.
Yeah.
Y'all crazy for that.
Sorry, I can't mute my mic. I have testosterone hands. So
Oop.
I don't have any fucking gloves. I forgot to buy them and it stresses me out.
That's a goop time.
So true.
Prime gooping hours.
Any other insightful thoughts or opinions? Points of debrief?
I mean, I have a sidebar, but Well,
Sure.
the air quotes sidebar. So I am feeling quirky.
God.
And I wanted to make a season 2 bingo card sheet.
Oh.
Oh, no.
What are some suggestions for slots?
For Charlotte, it is
Lesbian lovers.
literally.
Talking
Anytime there's a
boys.
Bob check.
Is
Yeah.
Bob Watch.
Yeah.
Bob Watch.
Bob Watch is a good one.
Hot MILF.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anytime Charlotte tries to fuck somebody, take a shot. Impossible
Ugh.
challenge.
Stop.
Trying not to get alcohol
Um,
poisoning challenge.
What can I say?
Adrian saying it's not my fault.
Oh.
Just saying have some faith.
Aiden unintentionally throwing the team under the bus.
Listen, all holds are like
Charlotte taking a bullet for the
literally like Charlotte and Adrian are on polar opposites of the spectrum in that regard. Like
That's
Adrian-
crazy.
Can I be
Charlotte
so
being
toxic?
Adrian's meat shield.
Can I be so
Yeah.
toxic for a moment, Bites Finger?
Yeah,
ahead.
of course.
Bell being Barbarella coded.
Who being
Who?
Barbarella coded? Belle?
Bell being Barbarella coded.
Yeah.
How?
She's like a more
Milfy. She's like a little bit nicer than Barbarella because
yeah.
there's no beef.
Belle is
And
just
she's-
kind of like Barbarella on like 15
It's like-
milligrams of Lexapro.
Yeah.
It's
if-
like it's like 60% Barbarella. It's like 60% Barbarella and then like 40% like Eve with the Zam.
yeah.
Stop.
Like if Barbarella was a mother who took Xanax to
And went to church.
yeah.
I told y'all that energy would be so good for this party, but nobody wanted it.
Well, I did.
Well,
I
well,
did.
nobody-
I mean, Jake wouldn't give me Barbarella.
And the
Yeah.
truth comes out.
Yeah, I guess you're still not getting her.
I know. That's
I-
why I have.
don't think
No.
Barbarella would be a good fit for this party. I'm
I
just
think
saying.
she'd be amazing.
I don't think she would. I don't think
No,
she
she'd
would
have too
work.
much baggage.
Like
That'd be too
even
much.
even if she came in like somehow without remembering all of the shit that just happened to her, like I think her personality would not be well in this party.
Bites finger.
Y'all are just scared of a bad bitch.
Maybe I am.
We have too many bad bitches.
Let me think.
We're at maximum
the
bad
cat?
bitch capacity.
Is that the cat's blade song?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
y'all.
sorry. No, sorry. Zentha forgets the cat's blade song.
I was about to say, y'all, with these bingo suggestions, they can't. We're gonna be having some of these shits on here that have like 10 stamps on them by the time we're done with this.
Let me think.
I want some crazy predictions.
Crazy predictions. Let's see.
Swan dies.
I mean, I could literally
a
like.
god
give y'all
picks up.
Oh,
A god
you wanna know
answers
what's
the
funny?
phone. What?
I was working on the bingo sheet yesterday, and then I forgot about it. I was working on it during this session, and like as I was typing it out, Adrian got the nat 20. I immediately removed it.
Wow.
I literally had Ionius answering the phone on the
How-
bingo sheet.
How fucking foul would it have been if I got that nat 20 and Ionius just
Let me
answered
tell
the
you
phone
something.
to
Let
hang
me
it up?
let me tell you something. I am a witch. Like that. The only thing I said was when that nat 20 landed. I was like, and then the second nat 20, I hit it with the. Just so
Look at
Adrian
my
can go.
eyes.
And then Ionius was like,
He was literally like, fuck it, why not? I'm bored.
And everybody in the audience was like,
Yeah, that was a crazy first 5 minutes.
It
Literally?
was insane. Even like the finger of death, that
Knight's finger.
that scared the shit out of me.
I really said, should I be crazy? And then I said, shrugs, it's Ionia's.
Yeah.
I was also fully prepared to deal with walking in on a dead body.
a Danganronpa fucking dead body discovery noise.
No, literally, I had the
Oh.
exact plan of what to do about it.
You walk
No!
in and Adrian's just
Not
hanging
Adrian's
from the
body in his
ceiling.
family house.
No, just being in there like,
Damn.
you tell what do I do with it? Girl, you decide, I'll do it.
Oh, you know she'll tell you.
You want
Reincarnate
this
that
one or
bitch.
you want me to have this one?
What happens if you get the nat 1?
Mm.
What do
Not
you-
that one.
What do you mean?
I'll do what I think is most appropriate.
Yeah, if Yatil, what if the bad luck has just passed on to you? Yatil no longer wants to talk to you.
If she doesn't want to talk to me, then I'm gonna do what I feel is most appropriate and what she would think.
Maybe she'll talk to you if you give her a call.
Yeah, why
I've been
didn't
in
you
a situation
pray?
where I literally mentioned that I was going to pray. I said in the other chat that I mentioned it, and it was like, me now was that shaky water give. Because I mentioned it, and then you started praying. I was like, oh god, if I'm next.
I told you, I told you guys, I was like, I have an entire day to think and plot this fucking prayer out, and I'm gonna do it.
You showed it.
I ended up skipping like a paragraph of it because I was like, this is too long when I started
Ugh.
reading it out loud, so.
I
The
am
dolls
also
really
not that
said
pressed to
zoinked.
not have the Till arc happen mid Ionius arc too.
Yeah,
The what arc?
the Yatil.
The
arc.
Yatil arc happening mid Ionius arc.
Oh yeah, bestie. Just wait until we meet fucking Isis.
Literally.
Oh, so.
No, actually, I don't want to meet Isis. I don't want to go to her duchy. I don't wanna-
See, that's what they were like, you can go to
Yeah,
Southgate, and
because
we were like, no.
you're seeing how good of a time everyone's having with their dukes currently.
Oh yeah, I don't want to. The Antichrist enters the chamber.
That's what I'm gonna say. Like, what does she even think about this fucking gremlin that lives, like, this eldritch horror that lives in her duchy?
I have no idea what she knows about Swan, what hand she has in like anything in Del Mar, like outside of the fact that like the uncle, you know, sends the census to her. And that she
Finger.
has that son.
Is Swan on the census? Does he count as a citizen?
Oh,
Yes, he's on the census. Thank you. He is a legal citizen.
He's a resident of Caladan.
Mm-hmm.
They said goose.
Not Goose.
Duck. Swan.
You think... Not this. You think someone would ever step out of the house if he wasn't on the census?
So
Yes. He's got staples
Hey.
holding his face together. What do you mean?
That's so
Me?
bold.
true.
He was a hermit for like most of his life. You think he would just be like, you know what? I think I'm fine here actually. I'll be just fine.
what
Well-
the fuck is uncle's name again?
Edmund.
Edmund fucking sleeps with a gun.
He sleeps with a harpoon.
He sleeps with a
Stop.
loaded. No, he just sleeps with a loaded fucking revolver.
And you know what? He probably got it from the fucking Odyssey of Oddities, that fucking conniving bitch.
I love
You
him.
know what he sleeps with. Let me find it.
I
I-
swear to God.
I think we should all go to Delmar just so we could see what that oddities man will give us.
Stop. Jake will have to preemptively get a list.
Ooh. Ooh.
He sleeps with
Ooh.
this.
I wonder what else he's got.
Yeah, like
No, literally. A derringer.
installed a tactical light on my revolver last
it's an
And it was-
Auschwitz invention.
Oh,
They would trademark that.
I love that. that decided to talk to her dad.
And she did it. You know, she did the damn thing.
Hold on.
She's
I'm supposed to
bold.
trademark a law, but he won't trademark a therapy appointment.
Stop!
What?
Yikes!
This man doesn't.
The more that we meet that man, I'm sitting here like,
Y'all wonder why
More
Adrian
that-
is
This
the
is
way
where we
he
are.
is.
like we're gonna stay here.
Y'all.
Yeah, can I be honest?
Yeah.
I was so fucking mad when James was like, actually, send them at home. Because I was like, oh! Because I was going to leave. But I didn't want to be the only one. Because I was going to go to Carcosa.
Oh.
Of course
See-
you were gonna go to Carcosa.
Well,
Yeah.
next time, if you want to fucking do something, then fucking do it.
Stop being a
Don't wait for
martyr.
other people. Yeah. Don't be like, no, I'm just gonna follow the herd. Because you could have had
No.
your own little cunty moment too. So
What's the thing? It's not that it was for martyring. It was because like I would have just done it. But like Swan's not going to be like the one in the group. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You think he doesn't know that people are already like suspect of him? He's going to try his best to be a team player.
yeah,
But as-
but like,
But as
to
soon
be
as
fair
someone's like,
though,
"Actually, I'm gonna go," he'll be like, "Yep, get my bags, get my coat."
Me too, me
But
too.
That's crazy. When did my shoes get on?
here's
Scoot over.
here's
When did my
here's-
Uber get here, y'all?
Here's the only thing though.
Uh.
Swan knows that like him and Alshwin and Merlin be beefing.
Yeah. Swan really did not want to be there.
like that in itself is like a fair enough alibi. It's like no, like they like the air between them stinks.
Why? Remind me why Alshwin in particular has beef with Swan.
Oh, because you mentioned that Swan and Charlotte had like the spy connections.
Oh yes, yes. Okay.
I think
Yes.
though, getting some personal beef with Alshwin after he said that we weren't needed.
Also,
At
like
the-
above board, he probably also had the surveillance cameras in the fucking room when me and Synth were talking.
You know, if you explored that desk just a little bit more, you were pretty close.
Almost.
I
I'm
was
not-
looking with my binoculars, like
She gonna do it?
A little to the left, bestie.
literally.
Him also being so bold as to tell Blanca that Adrian wouldn't
Oh.
have any useful input. Like, I side-eyed that.
That's because he's mad at Adrian right now.
Yeah. I think it also. Can I keep it $1.50?
Sure.
Adrian, I'm sure it probably didn't help Adrian's case when Alshwin said that like Adrian's supposed to like start like stepping up as like the leader, and they were like, "Who leads you?" And Adrian was just looking at Alshwin,
Well, that
puppy
was.
dog eyes.
Well, no, that was like because he said like
Look, hey, don't let Alshwin ask Merlin who leads you.
yeah. But it was just like Adrian. Adrian was not gonna step up. He had Alshwin not immediately spoken, Adrian would have spoken. But he kind of glanced at his father to see if his father was gonna speak, and then his father.
Yeah, but I think
did.
Alshwin wants you to step it up.
He did, and in the war room, he came in with his fucking guns blazing, taking over the conversation.
If somebody doesn't step up, Belle's gonna get real catty with him.
Bell better do something.
But also, Adrian's thoughts were like, he really can't take over the community right now because he's about to be
Is he?
deployed, and somebody needs to like he doesn't want to publicly usurp his father yet. When
That's
there's
not usurping.
so much. Well, usurp is a strong word, but you know, he doesn't.
Yeah, save that for Merlin.
Yeah.
You mean inherit?
Yeah, like he doesn't want the change of hands to happen right now.
Transfer of power.
Yeah,
Mm.
when there's so much going on and then Adrian's not going to be there. Like
Hard,
he
too
thinks
much.
that it would be better for, at least publicly, for Alshwin to remain the head of the Kerwalls until this is all settled.
Fair. That is a good point.
Because, you know, them furbolgs are about to be pissed.
About to be. Further thoughts?
Yeah, does anyone else have any spicy thoughts?
Comments, concerns?
I'm waiting.
No.
Do the Yeah, I think that I'm just like reflecting on some things. Looking at the map,
What's a map?
thinking of, I mean, like the whole like Charlotte exposing that she was an orphan and that like her is that they were related.
Slay.
Still so crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I can't wait till y'all get to like the duchy.
Which? Oh yeah.
That's
yeah.
gonna be insane.
I honestly don't even know fully what we're gonna do yet.
Honestly, I'm so happy that the fucking cat's out of the bag. I just like I couldn't deal with the idea of Charlotte dying and that not coming to fruition.
Ugh, yeah.
So I was like, this kind of has to happen soon. I feel like,
Yeah.
or like her becoming like absolutely boned in Caladan and then it being irrelevant. Because I was like, this has been a secret that has been sat on for so long. I'm literally I'm dying at this point. And like, it makes a lot of the other like sketchiness of Charlotte's character make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, this is a really big part.
I'd agree.
Yeah, cause I was low-key wondering, like, what kind of sketchy, like, bullshit is Charlotte gonna pull? Like, is she some, like, secret spy, or, like, you know, but
Yeah.
she's just, she's the bastard daughter of a baron, is all.
Yes.
Which happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
I was so crazy for saying all the members of the Asela family have high magic potential.
I know.
Yeah.
I
For that.
yeah.
I was really whipping
was
my wound.
dying.
Too soon.
Not soon enough.
Oh.
I think it was right on time.
True. I can't believe fucking Charlotte's. I can't believe Charlotte's half sister's dying too. By the way.
No, literally. But I don't know
Yeah.
Katrine, so it's like different.
Whatever.
Not
And
the
that's
whatever.
It's
And
like when
that's
your
what-
mom's like, your new cousin just got married. It's like,
No,
oh,
literally. It's like,
No,
okay, good for them.
which one are they?
And technically, you have two more half siblings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy, but what I kind of like, yeah, what I liked is that like because the way that we did this, Charlotte and Zentha are so like their character drives and all of that are so separate that they are two like very distinct characters
Mhm.
that
Yeah.
are not really connected in any way other than that like. I mean, you'll see what happens and what Charlotte's motivations are. I'm gonna keep quiet. Never
Eye
mind.
emoji.
Anyways,
Gunshot, 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 gunshot. Let me.
Alright.
Let me.
I
Yeah,
can't wait
man.
for. Yeah, I think that like any icon alerts
Define icon.
for new
Besides Sticky
NPCs.
Bob. The deviously devilish, downright rotten Bob. She kills me.
Stop.
Blanca?
she's
Yeah.
giving.
Baby, that's an
I was about to
unbelievable
say. She's giving Raven.
Like, it's Fame Monster covered down.
Y'all ever
Stop.
seen Hey Arnold?
No, it's giving Raven.
Oh, girl, Raven, where?
RuPaul's Drag Race.
Stop.
No, her skin's too light for that.
Yeah.
You
She's
kind of
a
ate her up
lame.
with that.
Also, can I say something that I held back for like the entirety of that campaign?
Yeah.
Well, that session.
Yes.
Not you making a prominent NPC for Belle and Adrian fucking a character from Critical Role.
Wait,
oh
what?
no!
Wait, what?
Oh, he's a character from Critical Role.
Who
Yeah,
is?
the orc dude. That's
Not anymore, he's
Oh.
not. Baby, that's Thomas.
That's Ford from campaign 2.
Damn. They should
I
have thought
literally
about
have
that.
a picture of him like on my dresser. I looked over, I was like, huh, I recognize that.
They should have thought about that they should have made him less
They should have
hot.
thought about that before we did all this.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
They just be stealing our ideas constantly.
No, literally.
This
We're the
has to stop
blueprint.
happening.
Not this.
Yeah. I think that, I might take a lap
Not a lap.
with, No, I'm just gonna keep on give a shit.
Oh.
He's hot enough to be in Caladan. Congrats.
Applause, applause.
But not hot enough to not get demotion.
Mhm.
Bessie, you're never not hot enough to get a demotion.
No.
in
So
Caladan.
true.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at all the nobles.
What do you mean by that?
All the nobles are hot.
Oh.
So true.
In another, on another note, my mom found this
Ooh.
down pillow.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
We're still streaming.